Hello, everybody, and welcome to breaking news. The Roottrees are dead. Don't worry about it. Who are the Roottrees, you say? It's fine. We'll get into that in the game. Welcome to a retro-style murder mystery, by which I mean it's set in, like, what, the 90s, I think it is, or very early noughties. We will be browsing the internet for clues to help us not only piece together what happened for the Roottrees, but also who all the Roottrees are, which it's quite fun. So I had a little dabble on the Steam Deck. This is not a Steam Deck friendly game. Also, hello folks coming in. Hello, welcome. You have joined just in time. You will also potentially want some form of writing thing. Yeah, set in 1998. Oh, it's the year of Blade coming out. Yes. Oh god, it's also the year of Tomb Raider 4. Holy shit, this is okay. In fact, Tomb Raider, it's December, so Tomb Raider 4's come out. People are playing this shit. Blade's come out. Oh, The Matrix there's probably trailers. Anyway, you may want, something to write on, or whatever format you want to do it, whether you want to load up like Notepad or have a physical one. Possibly to take notes. We'll see how we do. Stop making us feel old. This is going to fling us back to that. The year of... Oh god, was it Shakespeare in Love and Saving Private Ryan? I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, a nice relaxing murder mystery where both chats can shout at the screen, because your backseating will be needed, but also god anyway, so this came out in I think 2023 and then was redone at the start of this year to have an extra little bit to it. You work out the first one. Let's get into this. Hopefully the speech is not absurdly loud, I guess, but please let me know. I'll try and panic fix it on the fly. There's only a couple of bits. Let's go. Why do I'm trying to go Chappelle Rowan, was born in 1998. It's like Iowa all over again. Some words I just can't say. Which is December. It's a Christmas game.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Oh, Tathra, thank you for 55 months. Hello. It's great.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling.
That's where we come in. The chime, delightful, beautiful timing. But yeah, I just, for some reason, I don't know why he's FMV, but I love that he's there.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer.
Will.
I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Okay.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
You not? That's you as well.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Okay. Okay. Job of a lifetime. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. So, a genealogist. Oh, that's terrible. Get out. But also, yes. So, earlier, you were like, they've not even got names, those sisters. Oh, this is why. Welcome to the tutorial. We need to work out the names of the Roottrees sisters, which of them match the photos, also fill in their occupations, and one of them got married. they're in birth order. So this is the oldest, this is the youngest, right? So let's have a look at our evidence. We have the game getting slightly upset. Hopefully that's just the first time of it doing it. Everything's fine, calm down game. This is a picture of them. This is taken during their Got Milk ad. There's a test photo from before they painted the fake moustaches on. So I think like Mary Kate and Ashley, but there's another one. Kind of energy. Right? So they are, yeah. That's the kind of energy we're going for here. So I don't quite know how old they are supposed to be. I don't know if that's something we work out. But you might recognise our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you may recognise our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a root tree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is important, plus you can't make chocolate without it. What else have we got in evidence? We have got a list of names. This is provided by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need this to fill in the family tree. Here's an absurd amount of names that are all linked in some way to the Roottrees. Right? So, for example, the one that's married is not going to probably have the name Roottree anymore. So, done that. What do you want? Search the internet for clues. Oh, Christ. Okay, so here we go. Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thank you for purchasing a new Cashew PC. Your PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your high-end colour laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. This is before the DCMA came in. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Okay, so, welcome to the internet. Oh, fuck. Sorry, my soul just... Right. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot about the noise of the dial-up. So, here we are in Spider Search. So, let's just start with Roottrees, right? Okay. So, we have Carl Roottrees. We have the Roottrees sisters. So, if I just do this, I can highlight things. So in some of the documents, we'll possibly highlight things to then copy out for our notes. I could feel... Yes, hi Dirtweasel, what a time to join. Just... Yeah, no one used the phone. The worst one was if, like, someone... Like, so my dad used the fax machine. And sometimes would forget to tell my mum or I that he was expecting a fax. So you pick the phone up and just hear the fax machine. You'd be like, ah, shit. And once you pick it up, it's not going to go to the fax machine. So he'd have to, like, call them and be like, can you send it again? Which would probably be awkward because the fax line and the phone line for their end would be the same. So there'd just be a bit where it's like, faxes. Right, the Roottrees sisters. So... There's a lot of obituaries that focus on their modelling careers, including an unofficial fan site curated by a teenager. Rayla is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. TMS. Riley is the smart one. And Rose is a middle child. I don't need the like me. Thanks. The mum, Brenda... Hang on. We need their jobs, so I'm just getting these out of highlight. They are models, but they may also be something else. I think they're technically all models, though. Root. We do a spider search on Root. The clothing company route. Oh, always has a full stop after it, really? Oh, God, hang on. There we go. So, Root is a clothing company. They make clothing from children, from toddlers to teenagers. Funny that ties in. So, yeah, like, it's just, do you want this stuff? Now you can be like them. They release 2 catalogues per year, every year, since 1984, and Raina has appeared on almost all of them. Again, we know she's the oldest one. Aha! However, when you were like, the naming conventions, actually, and this is the bit I sort of tinkered around with on the Steam Deck, so I knew this was a thing, and that's what I was looking for. Actually, one of the children, Rose, is not called that. Her actual name is Carly Roottrees. So, we're just going to put that in there. So I've got it. With that, we should have enough to start messing around on the board. Close that, don't delete it. That's the paranoia of getting that wrong. So, then we have a nice selection of scrolly things where you get to pick different bits and bobs, which is all nice and fun. So I think we're saying everybody's a model for now. I like how one of the professions or occupations is baby. Hello, that is my occupation and job. So, oldest one was... oh god, hang on. Raina Roottrees. We'll come back to who she married. TMS. Later. Middle child. Where are they? There's Riley. Is Riley the middle child? Or was Riley the youngest? So where's there's Carly. Hang on. Rose is a middle child. So Rose is Carly. Right? And then where is Riley? There. Okay. Sorted. Next, we've got pictures. We don't have any. So what we need to do is we need to go to our photos and start poking them in the face. Actually, yeah, no, you have to poke them in the face. You can't, like, it has to be their face. There we go. Just poke them in the face. Beautiful. So this girl here has what appears to be a wedding ring on. So I think we could probably assume Raina. There's also something about earrings. And also painted nails, I think. Someone said something maybe on the fan site. Does kind of look the oldest, yeah. That is also true. So, yes. Can I go back, please? 1 second. Where is it? Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. AKA Carly. Done. I hadn't... Oh. I hadn't, like, done the husband. Oh well. Don't quote me on that. Okay, I hope I passed it.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired. The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial.
The Dragon Age thumbs up.
Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees.
Okay, thank you.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Right.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
6 blood relatives. So not by marriage. Hello?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Rootrees reaches out...
So I've just noticed I appear to have a family tree of some people here. Including the Bunions and the Fothergills.
I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Oh, bye then. Okay. Gold stars. You get to keep the gold star if we work out who they are. Don't panic. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not a massive fucking family tree. Or anything. Like that. Not actually too bad. This is pretty chill. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe someone got disowned. Weird things going on there. Okay, so every time you get 3 additional blood relatives of the family tree completely correct, name, occupation, and portrait, they will be locked in. Again, all non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional but could help eliminate things. But yeah, something happened here. So there was a fight. There's also, like, something went on here. Don't forget, family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Thank you. I always use a person's most recent occupation. That is good to know, though. There's also some... Oh, hello. Sorry, what is this? Oh, guardian. Adoption or otherwise. Split up. Oh, it's a divorce. Or, you know, not necessarily married. Split up. That's what that is. So we've got, like, somebody had a couple of arrays, split up, and then this is like... This is something else entirely, as well. Somewhere in here there will be a baby. Like, somewhere down here there'll be at least one baby. Oh god. So what is this? Sorry? You can open this. Oh, that's the like DLC kind of thing. We'll come back to that. So that's the tree. The tree started, the family tree of the Roottrees Candy Company started in 1908 by Gwyneth and Elias, right? Now, I think we can probably guess then, if I just quickly start with this. Elias Roottree. There is Elias Jr., Elias C, Elias M. It's not going to be Elias Jr. I suspect it's probably the first Elias Roottree. Also, if it was founded by him, he's going to be the first president. Now, this initially confused me, because I was like, what, of the United States? Of the magical land this is going on in? But no, it means president of the candy company. So that could just be locked in there. Gwyneth, I suspect is Gwyneth Anderson. We just quickly look and see if there's any other Gwyneths. There's a Madsen Gwyneth. There's a Gwendolyn. There's another Gwendolyn. There's a Gwyn. Although, no, these are Roottrees, so they're probably named after Gwyneth. Or the Gwendolyn who maybe married in. So it's probably going to be Madsen or Anderson. Filter. Oh, I could filter names at the top. Genius. Thank you, Leo. I like how... There you go. That would have been much simpler. Thought the double chat already paying off. Oh, so, yeah, let's leave that for now. We can't really do much else. I just sort of guesstimate that. let's have a look at the evidence. I don't want the got milk picture. Notable root trees. Here we go. Look at these. These are all notable root trees. These are easy to find online. I can also learn about intuition, which I think is a hint thing. We're not using that for now. These are individuals. I could search periodicals, so that's like old news stuff. Or the internet. Some stuff will not be on the internet. It will be found in periodicals. My degree is starting to turn up. No. I dug around in a lot of random things that are not on the internet. Not microfiche, thankfully. Although actually I say not microfiche, thankfully. Try scanned copies of 17th century almanacs. Like, hi Kitty. Also hello Tess. Thank you for 76 months. I hope you had a nice day. Whatever you were up to. We're trying to solve a mystery. But yeah, I like a little bit of cheeky rummaging around in old stuff. I have a... Those of you who don't know, because I don't mention it that often. Unless we're talking about things like narrative, occasionally I might say, but I have a master's in modern and contemporary writing, so from an English literature perspective. So yeah, some stuff you have to go digging around in random old books in the library for, or in the random like special archive area where you can't take it out, you can look at it, and if you're very lucky, you might be able to scan something if you put a request in. So. Oh, Gwyn Roottrees is not Gwyneth Roottrees. Can I, like... Hang on. Edie! Thank you so much for... Oh, God, 103 months. That's some big numbers today. It's ridiculous. Thank you, Thank you very much. Oh, actually, can I, like... Oh, there we go. Hang on. Read that. Pyro as well. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Hello? Thank you for 81 months. God, I hope. Is it still being a nightmare? Is it the ongoing saga of the misbehaving thing? Oh God, I know what it is, but I've forgotten. It's like a. It's not a pressure thing, but it's a. There's maybe air involved. I'm stuck. You can't get rid of me. No, peace and love. No, that's how it is. Different instrument. Oh God, what's playing up now? Pyro's just had... So, for context, Pyro is working in, like, laboratory conditions. This is not just random shit at home. This is, like, expensive stuff that has to be... Like, maintenance men have to come out. Is the other one working? What is this? Oh, hang on. Hold up. There's 5 flavors because the original Venta had 5 kids. What? Because it's no longer the 1920s. Right, hang on. Put that there. Give me this. Note. The 5 pieces creator had 5 children. And might have been born in the 1920s. I do quite like the text. Font-wise. I feel like it's relatively legible. But still is a bit handwriting. Whee! What's this? The Roottrees sisters and their parents died in a plane crash. December 6th, 1998. That's right now. Oh, this is just the story so far. Oh, so this is fine. So that's just a catch-up on what's happened. Cool. So, we've got some names. I guess the next thing to do is go to the computer and start poking things. Oh my God, the public library and periodicals. Shit, where do I start? The other one's been deemed too expensive to repair. Oh my God, what a nightmare. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm just going to try TMS. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Or Thomas Sheridan. Oh, she was at 19 when they were engaged, which was last year, so she's 20 now. He is 24. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Right, hang on. Where are they? Let's just get this sorted. Where is he? Sheridan. One more off the list. There it is. Get him out. He's not a blood relative, but it's one less name to accidentally put somewhere. Also, who had 5 children? We got... Can I, like, eyeball... Oh, wait, hang on. It's him. It's the OG invades. It's literally... Big man Elias Roottrees is the only one with 5 kids. Okay, so that actually is not a helpful clue. Goodbye. Also, get rid of that. So, yeah, what happens to the one that won't be fixed? That's sad. Right, I'm going in. Elias Roottrees. It would help if I could spell, which is apparently not happening. Elias Roottrees was the founder and first president of the Roottrees Candy Company. Okay, we found what is essentially a propaganda site about him. At the top there is a picture of him and his wife, which has now been added to our evidence. This is how we get more pictures, so we can find people's... We find them in different places. They go into our evidence area, we click on them, job's done. Elias did invent 5 pieces. A popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. He is quoted on the site as saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup, and that any child linked by blood to me should be linked by blood to my legacy." Well, he seems like a nice man, doesn't he? And certainly not a little bit weird. Like his great-grandson Carl, Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Right, I'm just going to highlight that for later. Because Carl must be somewhere in the thing. If the broken machine gets to stay in the isolated room, they think about what it's done. Poor thing. Carl Roottrees. So this is the current president of the Roottrees Candy Company. So the Roottrees sisters' dad. Oh yeah, actually, that's a point. Carl and Brenda. I forgot to put in Carl and Brenda. I literally forgot about the parents. Hang on. Brenda. Oops. Brenda. Must be Brenda White. There are no others. Carl. Yes. He is the... Let's go with 5th president for now. I assume it's going like 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, right? What's that? Okay, yeah. I do need a picture of him. Do we have a picture of him? That's of, hang on, that's of Elias and Gwyneth. Get them locked in. There he is. And then, yeah, done. Sorted. Oh, actually, sorry. I've not put in... Oh, hang on. He inherited the farm. So, farmer. And then I'm just going to start with that. Okay, what about the other Gwyneth? Oh shit, there's no way of... No, I have to get 3. I have to get 3 in. Okay, let's stick it with Anderson for now. And then if I need to fill in one more person, and then if that isn't right, it'll be the other Gwyneth. So, back to the computer we shall go. And also my notebook. I'd like to know who Gwyn Roottrees is, please. Oh, you find some information on a website about old films not yet available on VHS. I forgot we're in the 90s. Fine. A somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Just highlight that. She is the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go to the... Oh. Whoops, hang on. Come out that. There she is. Right, picture done. To the board. Oh shit, I don't know where she is though. I have no, like, hang on. That can go. I don't know where, I have no way of knowing where she sits. It could be here. Oh no, she had a divorce. We know that. So what we're looking for is we're looking for something like this. If it's highly publicized, it could be this one. Bye, Leo. I hope the meeting goes well. Yeah, or it could be this, to be fair, this top secret, like, if it's a highly publicized divorce, could be up in there. Don't know. But we don't have that information yet. So that's fine. We'll just move on. We do know that the dad married in and took the mum's name. So we're not looking for a dude with Roottrees as a name. We'll get to public library and periodicals later. That's when we'll probably need to dig in and find more about individual people. I think the best, like the most systematic way of doing it is starting with the notable Roottrees on one platform and then doing the others, as opposed to trying to flail between all of them. Holy. Aloysius Herring Roottree, aka Red, was an appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was ambassador to Ireland for about 6 days. He served in what some people contend is the shortest term in history. Aloysius. Aloysius. Thank you. I would too. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottree Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in a landslide. So wait, he's not related. He's not... How does that fit in there? Hi, Tyler. I'm doing all right, thanks. Is he on the family tree at all? We got... Hang on. He doesn't even go here. He is a liar. He is a scam artist. Oh god, we've got some OMGs. He's a red... He is a fucking red... Oh my god. He's a red herring. I was too distracted by how we said the first part. Well done. So he's not related at all. Like, I don't think there's anywhere even on this board where that could be represented, because this is a family tree. So, unless there's something going on here, but if it says they're notable, why is he on the notable list then? Beautiful and I hate it, yeah. I might just highlight the whole thing and then we've got it later. A bit long, but whatever. A part of me wants to look for him immediately, but wait. Let's finish off the Roottrees on this notable list. James Roottree is a singer. Who sings? Present tense. So James is alive. He is a current present-day Roottree. He is not a past ancestor. He sings in the duo Jim and Diamond. Great job. With his wife Diamond LaRue, they sing things like Rolling On Down to the City, which is now in the evidence folder. Thanks, Ronan. Plot twist, yeah. The Roottrees are dead. Thanks to the 83 months. Did you said you played this, didn't you? Did you enjoy it? He has been a recluse and hasn't made a public appearance for 2 years. However, let's just highlight that and pop it in the list. You felt, oh dear. I look forward to, I look forward to when it suddenly starts scaling wildly and I'm like, I can't, how do we do this? Just grab those two. The great-grandson of Elias Roottree could make disco this sweet. So, great-grandson, we're somewhere on this line. Because these are the, I think Carl was a great-grandson. Hi, Jim. Don't toss to Jim. So, I think we're somewhere possibly on this line. But that's not enough really to do much with it. How goes it? Like, Jim, I'm trying to solve maybe a murder, but also we have to do family tree stuff. We're trying to work out who's getting stuff in the will, but maybe during that we'll find out bad things. It's also the year 1998. Welcome to the internet. Okay. Got that. Lauren Roottree. A distant relative of the Roottree sisters. But she's like writing stuff in the 60s, so that I assume doesn't mean that she's the same age. Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name Lauren Rafferty, The Little Fanfare. So she married out of the Roottrees and became Lauren Rafferty. There's a selection of diary entries in 1965 that range from the untimely death of her husband in World War II. Does that potentially mean we have to say that her husband was a soldier? Maybe. I find no recent details about her, but she's listed as retired. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to pop in here. Lauren Rafferty, aka aka Roottree. Lost husband in World War II. Occupation, soldier or question mark. They will want the maiden names, but like we need to trace this back. I think. That's Kitty, that is very fair with motion sickness. Please like take it at your own pace or like just don't look. There are some motion sickness like settings I've turned off, so like there's a transition that it can do between pages and stuff, which I have turned all the way off, but there is still stuff moving about. So yeah, if you're also on a train, that's gonna mess you up. So take care. Who's what? Sorry, I've just realised Miracle Jr. is just there. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. He's part what? What? Sorry, he's a televangelist who's part of the Miracle Network. There's a televangelist involved. He used to have a show that aired on local access across many networks in the northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. A news expose revealed it was his wife, Edith's sister in disguise. Edith had a bit of a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. But what's he got to do with... What's he got to do with this whole shebang? I'm just gonna do this. Again, highlight it. I can delete it later. Sorry, yeah, we were looking through the list. So, yeah, Edith, his wife Edith's sister has done something. Oh no, sorry, Edith has had a checkered past. And don't know what it could be. Oh, no, he's off. It's alright, the door went, but it's just someone putting it in the letterbox. Is Edith a Rootree? We don't know. This is the thing. Is this guy a Rootree? I don't know. I've just been given the name to go with. The eruption ran deep in this family tree, like rotting bark. Yes. Yes. Also, lovely use of the goose with the Sherlock cat. It's a deer stalker, not a Sherlock cat. Sorry, I should call it the right thing in a magnifying glass. Right. You know what I'm doing? I'm just going to start working backwards. What's clergy watch, please? Oh, that's all we get. Okay. Okay. Public library. Oh my god. Okay, alright. We need names and book titles for the library. New system coming next year. I'd have to do like, I'd have to talk out the side of my like mouth. Like corruption ran deep in this family tree, like rotting bark. Tree. It's like I have a very small window of like reference points, and it's mostly like Bugs Bunny cartoons. Can I give myself a black and white camera filter? No! We're in the 90s. We're in 1998. This is the year of Tomb Raider 4 and Blade. How dare you? I could have made... Just make everything blurry. Just hurt people's eyes. But yeah, we need names and we need titles for this. We can't just type in any old shite. Having said that, Lauren... Actually, let's have a look. Let's just test if Lauren Rafferty works without a book title. No. Yes. We'll come back to that. Periodicals, please. I want to see how this works. Miracle Junior. Yeah, right. So we need specifics. Fine. Good. I can do that. That's fine. History, please. I would like Lauren Rootree. A Life Between Walls. Oh. I don't want to search periodicals. I want to search the library, please. Oops. Copy. No, I think she has... Yeah, she's released them under Lauren Rootree. She didn't want to, although it looks like they made her. There's also Romance in Court. And the Court Jester series. Hang on. Just highlight that for in a minute. She re-released the romance novels under the name Lauren Rootree. Oops. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a... Oh my god, it's printing it all. Just like 7 pages. It's still growing. Oh shit. Well, this is officially, yeah, just like killing rainforests with far too many printouts we don't need. Yeah, okay, so I've got that in my evidence area. I do also really want to quickly check Romance in Court. You may as well look at all of her stuff at once. Inspiration for one of her brother's Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. Ding, ding, ding. Her brother Clancy is a lecturer in Middle Age... something. Am I a detective? I have been hired to work out blood relatives after basically the entire family tree has been like died in a plane crash. Was it? It's like the main president of the candy company and all the corporation stuff, his wife and the 3 children, gone. So yeah, I've been hired to work out who the blood relatives are to maybe get some money, but we might find out some motives as we go. Also, if you are on Twitch, I've just had a thing pop up. We are going to have some ads coming in just under 4 minutes time. If you are not subscribed, or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you may see some ads. Please use that time to go and grab a drink or a snack, stretch your legs. Oh damn, Mab. I mean, that's blooming quick. I'm glad he's like currently in recovery. I hope that it goes smoothly and that he's out and back at home soon. Why has it gone a bit... What is this? Okay, what have we got here? Oh, shit. What is this? We have got... Oh, Life Between Wars. This is the diary pages. So this must be Lauren. And her husband, Jacob. Jacob died when she was pregnant. Like, he went off to war. We know that bit. This left her to raise her son, Clark, alone. Lauren never remarried and only had one child. Highlights. Oh my god. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossells, but she never mentions them. Her father, she always referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the candy company and helped write a legal document called the Clant's Trust, which you could probably find in the periodicals or the library. Highlight. It's clear from context that Roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations of their family. Lauren uses them often. 5 pieces. The 5 children that were born the first generation. So we established that from finding the sweets. The next generation, Lauren's, and the 3 spirits. Ones after Lauren's, including her son. I'm just going to copy that. This is a lot of highlighting. Good God. But we might need that at some point. We might just be like, what? Hang on. What was the weird generational like specifics? Oh God, which bit of evidence is that in? No, thank you. Sorry. There's more. Oh my God. There's more. This is just page 1. This entry seems to focus specifically on Laura's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable Roottrees. Everyone has something to complain about. Gwyn is an only child and complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 young brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Okay. Just what? Hello, Mark. You should Twitch. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of... As if I've got to save the VODs out, it's one step less if they're already there. Welcome to trying to solve... Well, again, are we solving a murder? Or are we just trying to get the money to the blood relatives? Like, who knows? We've already stumbled into a televangelist. We've got, like, squabbles. There's all kinds of things. Who? Gwen and Aunt Margot. Hold up. Gwen and Aunt Margot. Yeah, I'm just highlighting everything. Her and Aunt Margot. Is Margot her this person's mum? Gwen's mum? Or is it 2 aunties? Stealth aunties somewhere in there. I have got here somewhere, yeah, 3 younger brothers. So I have got that Lauren has children. Lauren has siblings, sorry. Lauren did write this. She also had 1 child, Clark. She never remarried as well. Clark is a girl. Girl? No, she's talking about... Wait, no, she's talking about Gwyn. She's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck with Clark. I must admit seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. She gets to be in Starlet and tell tales of how she gallivants around the world. She's the first Roottree woman to be anything other than a housewife. So Gwyn... Starlet. A magazine that started with the colorization of film but went on around 1964. Mostly focusing on actors and actresses. Okay, come out of that. Hang on. Oh god. How do I... Hang on. Just, I'm thinking how I do this. Okay. What's she called? Gwen. Gwen? Roottrees. God, it would help if I could spell it, I think. Roottrees? Actually, yeah, cousin. Margot is Gwen's mum. Yeah, cousin. Gwen's Roottrees, daughter of Margot, cousin of Lauren. It's alright, I can delete the above one maybe in a minute. Or just have both. Only child. Became a... yeah. Again, starlet, so it's like actress, I think is what we're going for there. Hollywood actress kind of vibes. Okay. We have to look at the next page. Dynasty. The day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down, and the meeting to determine his successor. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Grandad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. But that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, no one's got time for Candy. So we've got an architect, preacher, and a lawyer in that, like, 5 children. So that means that actually Clancy is Lauren's child, I believe. I had it somewhere. No, Clark. Who the fuck is Clancy? Oh no, her brother. Her brother is Clancy. Her brother is Clancy. I knew we'd seen him somewhere, and he's a lecturer. So, but they're next gens. And then yeah, Clark is the child. Clark is her son. We will get through some of these in a minute. It's just more gathering them so we can then start throwing them at the thing. So I don't think Clancy would want it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Ugh. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the Candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece, so we can work Zach out on the listing. I'm not sure how relevant that's to running a company, but he always had very peculiar views. Yes. I asked Clancy if it would ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of all. But he laughed. Right, we can probably work out. We're missing one child, maybe. These are the next gens. There might not be 5 of them. But we can work out some orders here. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Jesus Christ, mother, just basically fat shaming somebody. That's the 5 pieces. We'll come back to that. That is the next generation. So sorry, are you saying this is Zach? Just gonna do this. Like, I don't want to have to use the fat shaming clue or judge Zach, because he could also be very close to the camera. He also looks like he is like everyone else is a fucking twig. Like, build wise, that's a rugby player. I'm going to assume that is Zach. Gwyn didn't turn up. We'll come back to who's in what in a minute. I just want to find Zach on the board, which might be challenging. Next gens. So not this one. this one. And we're looking for like at least 4 kids, right? So it has to be here. It has to be this. So that has to be Zach, right? Because this is the five pieces. The 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His 5 children. None of them want it. It fell to Zach. Zach is the... Oh no, wait. Zach is the oldest son, isn't he? He's not the oldest child. Angie's older than Zach. And I'm next oldest of all. So hang on, are we saying the 2 girls are oldest? And then it's Zach? Wait. Angie's... Oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Sorry, that is very true. Angie doesn't necessarily have to be related. Like, she could be on any one of these lines. Oh, actually, I've also just realised. Zach can't be there because he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece, which means he has to be up here. So, he's here somewhere. He can't be there. Well, actually, he could be. We don't know when anyone's bloody born. Unless it means Angie's older than Zach, implying that Angie and Zach are siblings. Like, and they're both here, and that's Angie and that's Zach. Do we want to potentially gently put that in? Like, am I... Angie's not... Angelica... Oh, maybe he's a Morden. What? Oh, unless that's a woman. And then they married, and then they became a Morden. Yeah. Eliza's firstborn was a girl. Yes. Okay, so... Angie Morden. We don't know who Angie married. Don't know what Angie did. But we can also guess who she is later. Zach. Yes, Zach. Oh, Zachariah Morden. It's not going to be Zach Wilson. It must be Morden, because this is the Morden tree. So, he's the 2nd president, right? Because it skips a generation. And we also think it's him. He is not like a starred, like, special guy, so we don't get points for him. We just, like, maybe a process of elimination people. Can I just check? The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn. Miracle? Wait a minute. Miracle is technically a 5-piece. The preacher dude. Are you kidding me? Do we think that might be him? So the televangelist guy who was doing Big Scandal. That's... Oh no, that's... Well, I don't know, actually, because we have Miracle and we have Miracle Jr. So it might be... I don't know. Don't know. But also Sam. None of us understood why, including Sam, that, again, we don't know who Sam is. So actually, I might... leave it. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since he looks a lot like Pop did in the old one. Maybe this? 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 Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and all three of us were about the same age. Jesus Christ. That's too much information. I'm coming out of that. No. No, I'm getting distracted. We're starting to follow tangents we shouldn't follow. We should be, like, finishing looking at the thing that I was looking at. Where we got Zach from. So we can plug in the rest in a minute. Because there are some more pages I've not checked. From a previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottrees had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Right. An obscure relative. Wait up. An obscure... From where? Because these are children of yours. Gwyneth said that, right? Hang on. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Why Sam, I have many distant relatives I've ever met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim the branches from the tree. It's complicated. Yeah, someone's done something naughty. I think is what's happening there. Like a disowned child that's been, like, I don't know. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognise Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the wedding, at the reception, asked who he was, and Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Patsy swore he saw Sam working along the farmhands, also the farmhands, E.C. and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on the way to work. Right. God. I'm just going to pull that in. I'm just copying everything. So, who is this? And what is the relation? Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, as well. I've started to find the meat of the game. Yes. I mean, to be fair, from the family tree with the, like, we were looking and I was like, what's happened here, precious? Why is this family boxed off? They've been, like, quarantined from the board. Somebody had several spouses. 3? Just says split up for now. No further information. Could have died. Although, actually, I'd expect to see there is someone who we know who lost her husband. Last page of this. One of the final entries called Clark. Written in 1964. Clark's getting married. In my opinion, he's far too young. He's barely 18, and Danielle isn't much older. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. Jacob and I got married at 16. Right. Hang on a minute. Right. So, Lauren's son Clark got married to Danielle. He's apparently a free spirit. He is I will put free spirit in caps just in case. Which might be a creative type. Not typo. Carl is Clancy's son and was forced to go to the academy. Edward is set to take over his department once he retires from Pop. Yeah, I know it's a generational nickname. I know. But we need to somewhere so that we're aware of it when we come back to working things out. Edward, I don't know who Edward is her brother, I think we're saying here. Wait, hang on, sorry. The most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Excuse me, sorry, is that racism? Did I just not like... Pop seems to have gotten over it, because Edward's set to take out his department once he retires. Hi, Donuts. Welcome to genealogy. I'm going to do a separate entry for Edward. Edward, possibly Lauren's brother, might have married, what am I going to put it as a note thing? Someone in quotation marks unsavory for the family, and was briefly out of favour with Pops. Hey CK, how you doing? Over on YouTube, welcome. Also, yes, hi Donut. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Like, there's a bankruptcy thing with 23andMe, I'd forgotten about that. Oof. This is the thing, is I find it interesting, but I know if I plugged mine in, it would just be like, yeah, some white bitch from somewhere in Europe with a mild dose of Scottish. Like, there's not going to be that much that's exciting and interesting. Just be like, yep, that's, yep. 100% basic bitch. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, somewhere way back there's a bit of, you know, like, Scandinavian, Nordic somewhere, just because, like, they came over several times. And also, blue eyes, very blonde hair as a child. A lot less now. But yeah, we're trying to, basically, rich person and all of the family who would directly inherit have died. We got to find out who should be getting money, which blood relatives. However, there's some questionable shit that's happening that we've been encountering. So we'll see what happens. Edward is set to take over his department. Edward is now set to take over Pops's department. Sorry, could we get a mod to approve auto mod, please? God, it's gone really aggressive this week. I've not changed anything. I'll tab out if needed. There we go. Thanks, Reddit. Sake. You're just trying to say three-way, like, not in a sexual way. Like, I swear to God, auto mod sometimes is worse than a normal Twitch user for just going there. Once he retires, so forgiven? Question mark. Oh, who's that? Sorry, I swashbuckle my heart. My first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Oh yeah, this is diary based she's writing. Sorry, this is back in the day. It's not like... This is not her memoirs. This is diary entries that have then been published. Gwyn got divorced. We knew that. Zach's not a bad president at all. Him and his sister are doing a good job raising her twins. Her twins? Oh, his sister. Gwyn is also not... We knew that. I'd like to look for Swashbuckle My Heart, please. Tell me more. Lauren. What's your other name, Lauren? Oh god, there's so much shit that we like just this is what I shouldn't be allowed anywhere near. A highlighter, IRL. Out of print. Oh, it re-released as X marks the spot. Hang on. I wonder if she's... Okay, right, re-released under Roottrees. Yep, okay, yep. X marks the spot. Published in 1974. From the author of the Court series. It also says, keep an eye out for Lauren Roottrees' next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. Okay. Oh, printing. Scandal.txt. So, unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures, but it has new passages. Hey, Selena Shadow. I hope I've said the first word right. Yeah, I like this. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello, I'm scouring the internet in 1998. I'm trying to work out blood relatives of a family tree because some people done died. We're finding out about Scandal. Camaro, thank you so much for the 78 months. Weirdly, we're actually just looking at one of the members of the family tree that's called Lauren. I gotta fill out this entire tree. If I fill out this entire tree, I get paid. It's going really well so far. Hello. I don't actually have a picture of you yet. Oh no, I do. Sorry. I just don't know where you live on this tree. You found a... Oh yeah, how's... So, yes. From one person playing a mystery game to another. How's LA Noire going? How's just how's the emotional, it's a trip. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think you've got anywhere near the trippy bits yet. Who's your partner at the moment? Which bit are you in? Ah, you're in homicide. Yeah. I miss Bukowski quite often. Enjoy homicide. I've been watching The Wire recently, so I'm saying everything with an American style. Like, instead of, like... I think we might say it a bit more like homicide. Homicide? No, we still say homicide. Oi. Yeah, it's, Yeah, I now understand that reference a lot more. But yeah, it's a great game, but it's incredibly cursed. And the VR version is, like, so silly. Like, I can't do VR, but I delight in watching other people just poke things in VR in it. It's a mess. You got to the first suspected Dahlia kill because BD on the body. Yep. There's some of the murder scenes are a bit much. But yeah, good luck. Good luck with it. I'm sure you're going to be great. I'm sure you're going to solve all the crimes. I mean, you're in homicide now, so you've got a serial killer. You've got literally the Black Dahlia. Like, have fun. One of the most prolific and scary serial killers of California. You've caused much city damage. Yes, excellent, good. Glad to hear. The driving is a trip, isn't it? Especially when they're like, right, this driving is a bit funky. Now you're going to do time chases where you have to take people out. And also, like, thread the needle through some really quite tight corners. Which, basically, Radders, that is the game that has started the, quite frankly, lie that has been perpetuated by my community that I can't drive in video games. It's just entirely that game. Nothing to do with it, like, driving in general in games. No, it's just LA Noire. It didn't set me up very well for the rest of my content creation life. Just from a, bad driving perspective. No, thankfully there's no other recording examples of bad driving. No. There's certainly not, like, quite a lot. you remember that? Oh shit, I don't have it anymore, it's gone. But I did the tutorial of a Hot Wheels game, Radders. It's probably clipped, actually. And I got first place. And I was so fucking happy. I went properly, like, you know, like really Larry British person who's like, just like, yeah, I'm really good at this shit. Fuck you all. Like, that sort of energy. Just because I was like, I've come first place in something, and then chat were like, this was the tutorial. Like, we'd have been confused and also concerned. No, Pacific Drive didn't make it to YouTube for completely different reasons, but if you want to pretend that that's part of the conspiracy for me erasing my driving skills off the internet, go for it. Also, Rans, if you do need to like raid and run or do a lurk, please do. You've been doing a stream. You've been I was gonna say solving crimes. Also probably causing several property damage. Maybe that's a civic issue. I don't know. Hi, Remy. What are we playing? The Roottrees are dead. Breaking news, and we need to try and find out who everyone is, blood relative-wise, so that we can put their will, like, give the money to the right person according to the will. I bought this a couple of weeks ago, and then was like, this on the Steam Deck is impossible because of the typing elements. Like, it for me, it feels weird without a keyboard and mouse. Chat will like to have a little shout at things. What? What do you mean? I'm not playing a donation goal to get me to play something like Forza or Euro Truck Sim. I mean, Euro Truck Sim I'd probably cope better at. Maybe, like, my birthday's in May. Maybe we'll do a special stream with some goals. Maybe I've never done a subathon because I generally I'm like I don't really know what to put. Maybe as part of that, maybe one of the goals would be Hannah has to do some driving. Just, keep it in the back of your minds for when I think about it. I could create myself in Inzoi, but Inzoi also uses like quite a lot of AI stuff without, you know, ethical usage rights, etc. So I think I'd rather stick forks in my eyes. With all due respect, XBB. Breakfast could be a good one. This is the problem. A lot of my, like, driving references are things like, is it Need for Speed that has the specific round, which is, like, do as much damage as you can to win? Like, at university, somebody... no, it is. Whichever one it is that's got the credits, they use... Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Please take me home. There's one of them, and that they literally use that for the title music. That specific one, I was like basically the household person. It's like, right, we need to do the Crash campaign level. We need gold. Where is she? I think that's possibly set me up badly for life with driving, because just inherently... Burnout Paradise, that's the one, thank you. That's the one, Jim. It's Burnout Paradise. I'm glad that me doing a very bad attempt at whatever that was maybe helped. Right. What the fuck am I doing with this bloody tree? There's too much stuff. I keep like acquiring more stuff. I really should chill. But how do we chill? What do we even put in? Can we even put in stuff? We know Lauren's here somewhere. Not Radda's Lauren. Lauren the writer. Oh, it's a pain. Gwyn was divorced. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees. Gwyn had one child, I think. Wonder if this is Gwyn. with her highly publicized divorce. We've got that guy who's in theory actually red herring. There's just random people. Oh, I don't think we need that anymore. I think we can get rid of romance in court because I've looked it up. So we do know that somewhere in here there's also a Clancy. We've got a Lauren and a Clancy who are related. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this Lauren? Oh no, but she said she's older. Oh, also, you know what we should do is we should look at this bit. I just basically copied a load of stuff from her. Like, she is a published author who has, like, diary entries. So what we've looked at is we've looked at the first one, and then she republished it with more notes. So we're kind of, like, we've got basically too much information and also, like, a load of pictures. And now it's trying to work out just maybe a thread from where to go. Lauren's the oldest of 4. Where is the bit? Hang on, where's the bit? Where's the bit of blub? Where have you gone? Hold up. 3 younger brothers. Yes. So do we think this is Lauren? Well, she did have 1 child. Do we think that's Lauren? Yeah. Because that's the only place where there are 4 children on that generational line. And we thought that was Angie as well, right? Because the 2 girls in this generational line are both older than the first oldest blood relative boy to inherit. It has to be that. So Lauren has to be here, right? Lauren Roottrees. Jacob Rafferty. She was a writer. Oh no, author. Sorry, we're going for author, right? Yes. I don't have her picture, but she's somewhere. Or do I? Is that her? No, that's her. That's her. Oh shit, I've done it. We did phase 1. We found 3. Ah. Oh, Brian, who? Oh, thank you. So those are the optional ones. We don't need to find them to progress, but if we find them and it confirms them, it takes a name out of the giant list of names. Good God, look at that. They've gone yellow. What's this? Oh, is this an updated picture? What? I guess that must be her. Must be her. Like, look. I guess this is like you just basically making sure that you have found places for all the pictures, right? So, oh my God. This means that Lauren's son is the one that had three different, maybe wives. Lauren's son was Clark, but also Lauren's son was a fucking womanizer. Good God. Out of wedlock, maybe. We don't know what happened. Who gives a shit? I assume, though, that this ended badly. Scandal. Scandalo. Right, where... Oh, no, sorry, wrong thing. Clark. Rafferty. Yes. Do we know what Clark ended up doing? I can't remember what it said. Shall we have a look? Clark. Clark, where are you? You got married to Danielle. Wait, you got married to Danielle? But... He is a free spirit and might be a creative type, I put there. We don't know exactly what. Maybe an artist, right? Possibly. Probably. Because it was like arty musician types, is what it said. So he's somewhere in the creative area. But that means... Oh God, does that mean him and Danielle got married? Well, they got married really young, actually. Didn't they say that? Like... Oh dear. Bye, Radders. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest. Also, our new oven is, well, quite exciting. It's all shiny and new. We will be sacrificing things inside it later. In a welcoming ritual to the house. New oven. Yeah, the other one broke on Sunday. Biff was trying to make a roast and it just sort of went, I don't feel like it, bye. It's like, this is not really the most appropriate time. These are twins, by the way. These two. Because we know Zach's children are twins. So, hang on. Mordans. What have we got in the Morden family? Oh. Oh. Oh no, sorry. His sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. I stand corrected. Those are twins. Like, I'm just pointing... Oh, yes, Angelica. Yes, Angie had kids. Yes, right. Oh, that's not how we spell it. That's also not how we spell it, excuse me. Angie has twins. Yeah, the, it does, yeah. It's exciting, but obviously, yeah, it sucks, because it was like, oh, good, it's the prize purchase. Cliff luckily had some money to buy one. It also hopefully will be much more energy efficient than one that is over 13 years old. Oh, good luck, Remy. I hopefully you don't need it, but I wish you all the best with it, and that it goes well. Wait, hang on, hold up. Wait, oh no, hang on, I've just realised. Angelica's marrying out of the family, which might mean that they have a different name. So they might not be Mordans. They're Mordans. One of these is a Morden. But I am assuming that that is a woman. It's a woman that married out because of the Roottrees name being lost. So I assume that this is going to be James Morden, due to that being the only available name left that is a man, right? Yeah, Angie's dad. So I assume it's that. I think we also established that all of the Roottrees are housewives until not Lauren, but the hang on a sec. Yes, Gwyn was the first non-housewife. Thank you. Yes, so Gwyn is the actress, daughter of Margot, cousin of Lauren. So if Lauren is here, Margot is only child, became an actress. Didn't Gwyn have a really famous divorce that was a massive scandal? Is this where Sam lives, maybe? She's an only child, she's been divorced. And also this mysterious Sam child that's like estranged. That could be what this is. Although that seems to be, doesn't actually fit as well, because I think this is going on at the same time as this, isn't it? So maybe not. I don't... No, I was saving that because of the architects, preachers and lawyers for the job element of it. Like, we're looking up here. No, we're not, sorry, we're looking up here at those roles. Although I will say an architect, preacher and a lawyer, it is probably not going to be the woman. She is going to be a housewife, right? Because this is before Gwyn. Gwyn is the next generation. Also, hi Bubbles. Welcome to us trying to work out a family tree. We're trying to find the blood relatives of a really old posh family that had a candy company. Because the current inheritor is dead due to, and also children due to a teeny tiny plane crash situation. Revisiting the diary 10 years later. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Didn't want to do that. Didn't realise that would do that. So, this is a new edition of the thing we just did. Right? Oh, wait. Hang on. The decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary, Elias Roottree dies, and during the reading of the will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud, Samantha Roottree. I thought Sam was a dude. I didn't think that they'd be saying Sam. Because I'm not sure, I don't think there were pronouns. So I think I just assumed, which was wrong of me. Samantha Roottree, or Sam, and her children were not supposed to receive monetary inheritance, but had a stipulation to retain the rights to run the farm. Interesting. So the farm being the original farm that was used to make the candy company that Elias Roottree married into with Gwyneth and a son. So Samantha Roottree is still there. I'm just going to highlight that so we've got it. Then came out the scandalous secrets. None of the 5 pieces were surprised. Here we are. But it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She'd been told her parents died. Apparently Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, it's all coming out now, the daughter of a local steel mogul, not street mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant after the birth. Her father refused to let her see her again. The baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees and hidden away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was then married off to a much older man and was sent away. That was the end of that almost. Is that what that trio of... Maybe that's what that trio of things is. I'm copying all of it. It's going in the book. None of them had ever heard of Patricia, none of the next gens, until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and they married in their 50s. Okay. Maybe that is her then. When Patsy and Eli finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place, even though she was not part of the McClance Trust, which I maybe need to look up. He wanted to include her in family affairs. Right. Okay. That's just page 1. Christ, tell me more about Sam. She's a fine woman. She might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning day to day from Zach. And it's been a long time since any real Roottree has been excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. Okay. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and adopted... I'm just highlighting these again. Jesus Christ, too much stuff. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the glasses Patsy did, of course. That skips a generation. Her children have that covered. That will help for the photos in a minute. That's all right. That's just, I'm quickly reading that. I've never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. I'm not sure that Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. I'm not sure about the Uncle Junior. That might be Miracle Junior. It might be a different Junior. There's several. It might be Eli Junior. But I will copy all that. Christ, ESCANDALO. Page 3. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. Oh no. No Roottree has ever remarried. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second, but neither of us took... Oh my god. Okay, Clark's got married again. No one ever took a second husband. Just before she had a second... that must be Child. I only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I could say for Clancy or Edward. So, Clancy, Edward, Eli C. Her children. Sorry, her brothers. Right? Also, who's Jim? The fuck is Jim? Is that might be... interesting. Okay. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. Unintended. Architect, maybe? I suspect he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Oh, he is a musician. Without her, he'd be the third wheel. Right, okay. Okay. Where is that naughty child, Clark? Clark, you're such a naughty boy. So you... I don't know what happened to Danielle. Danielle's gone. Sounds like he's going to marry someone called Jane. Jane LaRue. We have a LaRue before. Let's just have a little... There was someone who was a LaRue, wasn't there? James Roottrees is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. Also, hang on, what? Sorry. Wait a minute. Hang on, are these split ups? We're talking about marriage, actually, aren't we? That's a marriage. No. So he's... Was Jane... He just says married again. Also, this is Clark Rafferty and Jane LaRue. We have James Roottrees and Diamond LaRue. Did he operate under another name? Or is this a completely different thing? Also, we do need to have a break, because actually I could do with having a pop into the toilet. At the back of my mind, I'm like, I could do with a wee, and that's going to get in the way of brain power. Not that there is any. Clark's gotten remarried again. No Roottrees has ever remarried, right? So that's the thing, is like, these are two marriages, these are not. But like, is this split up? What? I don't understand what this is. Did Danielle, like, see what I mean? Like, this is definitely Lawrence. That has to be Clark there. Which means, how does this bit work? Should actually it be the case that Jane is down here? I don't know. Also, I think he is a musician. Because it's running out on the band, isn't it? So I'm just going to put musician in there for now. Is there more than one LaRue in the name list? Let's have a look. Oh, yes. Yes, there are three. There's Jane, there's Diamond, there's a separate one, and there's Kim. Okay. So, that is viable. The red X is a marriage that ended. The offshoot of the child is... And the offshoot of that is a child of that marriage who has then married someone else. Okay. Okay. So, we're fine. Provided that, yeah, no, it's got to be that. And then what, he marries for a third time, which we don't know about yet, because I haven't looked up Clark Rafferty. Are there any Raffertys in the naming list? We've got Chris. We have Jessica and Katrina Rafferty LaRue. Which is a delightful name, but also Jesus Christ. Are the Rafferty LaRues, like... That's two children of his third marriage, yeah. So is he marrying is Jane his... No, Jane isn't his third wife. It specifically says no one has ever married again. Like, he is breaking the rules by marrying again to Jane. Therefore, like, do we potentially have a LaRue here, and then has he banged another LaRue? Is he gonna get with, like, Diamond LaRue? The first could be an affair. Well, this is the other problem. But then did Danielle and him have a child? Because that's not mentioned, like, in the marrying again. there's no mention of Clark having a child. So somewhere here, there is something, it's more information. The third marriage has to be a LaRue. Yeah, it's just... Hang on. Let's... I do need to have a wee, though, so I should really be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going... Oh, how am I sorry? How do we spell Diamond LaRue? Oh, it would help if I spelled it correctly. LaRue. Continue to release music. Jim has become a recluse. Not helpful. Or James Roottrees. Okay. What about just LaRue? Oh. No info about Diamond. It could be a stage. This is the problem: is they could both be stage names. Clark Rafferty. We've got it with Lauren, where she's been coaxed by the publishers to use her family name because it sells better. Did Clark do the same thing? Or is that guy a completely different person? Or is that him down here, you know? Whatever. Like, has he taken... I don't know. Has he taken a stage name, etc.? What about Jane LaRue? Oh, Jane DeVecchio. Hello. Is listed on a talent for hire site. She got a start as a young girl when she was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. Here it is. But also Jane DeVecchio. So that's a remarriage. And that's not a remarriage to Clark either, is it? Any inquiries about her past or her sister would be ignored. That does sound to me like Diamond LaRue. Or if there's another LaRue name has maybe... Scandalo. Do we have Del Vecchio, was it? Yeah, we have no Del Vecchio on the list. Just from a double checking situation. You know, like, but that does imply she married again. But it doesn't help with this. I don't think. Again, Del Vecchio is not coming up. LaRue. I suspect it's one of these two. I suspect that, like, it's going to be Kim LaRue or Diamond LaRue in one of these spots. Right? And maybe the other one here. And then the Rafferty LaRues are going to be here. Jessica and Katrina. It's just when they were born, etc. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like an entire room that I could just come out of. Enable search all for periodicals. Ooh, I mean, I could. I'm good though. All right. So I'll just pop back in there. Okay. So we're gonna do a little break because I need a wee before we continue with this. Yeah, I'm enjoying the bumbling. Also, the ads are going to be coming in 5 minutes anyway, so actually good timing. If you need food or drink, or the toilet, or you need to get up and do a little stretch, or do your laundry, or take some meds because you've forgotten, any of that sort of stuff, this would be the time to go and do it. I'm just going to load up lurk baits for you, so you can do some fishing. And I'm also, remind me when I get back, I'm also just going to mute the game so that you can have a slightly different bit of music. So, let me just get you some chill house music. All right, folks, I'll be about 10 minutes. Something like that. Again, if you need it to have a little break, this would be the time. Sam, I'm so sorry. I need to go pee. I will be back, and then we will continue working out the mystery. Ads coming in 4 minutes time, just as a little update. Seri will tell you in chat when they've started and stopped. You're on the old Twitch, and I will see you in a few. BRB. Hello. Hello, folks. I am here, so fishing season will be closing with peace and love. No more fishing. Thank you. We have to work out genealogy. I think the first thing we possibly need to do is maybe go through my notes and, like, streamline them. Some of them are massive paragraphs we've copied, which we don't need. Maybe reduce some of them down. Annoyingly, you can't edit stuff you've highlighted. I don't know if you can edit your own notes. I think I might have done. Anyway. Those of you who have joined during the break, we're playing The Roottrees are Dead, which is a little Steam game where we scour the internet in 1998 to try and work out who blood relatives are of a massive family tree so that they can get the money for the will, but also maybe discover scandal. We think we found an estranged child that was welcomed back into the fold, and a load of other things. Right. Thank you, music, but also no, because we have... We have the jazz music. Very first time. Enjoy, like, the vibe at the start and getting into it, etc. Like... Oh, it's, we started to get to the bit where we're getting almost too much information to process. So, yeah. But we are enjoying it. Can I... Oh god, I have too many notes. I can edit my own notes. Okay. Oh ho, right. Jesus Christ, I have too much stuff. Okay. Okay. Which I could, like... Actually, I could do that. Hang on. Copy. You can also copy using keyboard commands. We've got far too much stuff. God, that's far too much stuff. Also, it's scrolling horribly. Right. Samantha Roottree. Or Sam. Inherited the farm. Oh, God. Don't worry about that spelling. Inherited the farm. I put and children. Blah, blah, blah. Illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Patsy. Oh, that's the pasty. Pasty Christensen. Both Sam and Patsy have jet black hair and green eyes. Patsy has thick glasses. Right. As do Sam's children. Her children have that covered, not her child. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel... Okay, I'll leave that. God. And Elias Jr. are... Sam's... Actually, have we got that up here? Oh yeah, illegitimate daughter. What? We don't need that there then. Right, hang on. Local farmhand known as EC. But Sam... Oops. Hang on, what? Oh god, stop scrolling. Raised by local farmhand known as EC. And Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. Raised by a local farmhand known as EC and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Wink, wink. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. Is that all of it? Who's Uncle Junior? Is that Elias Jr.? So that Elias will be Lauren's uncle then. Elias Jr. is possibly Lauren's uncle. Yeah? From that? Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Make some space. Leave that. And that. That. Ernie. And the kids are lucky to have her. This is, I think, related to her, but we'll come back to it. There's too much already. Save note. I can also edit this at any point. Is EC and Eli C the same, or is it coincidence? Not sure. I think I read somewhere that someone drove past the farm and saw EC working there, which would make me think... Yeah. Let's just hang on. Let's have a... Oh god, I forgot about that. Close that. There's more to this story as well. If I just put that in, if I put in Eli, we have Elias C. Roottrees. What about... Oh, it's going to be hard to look for... I'm just going to scroll the list, actually. Starting with E. It's not going to help narrow it down, but have we got anyone whose name is EC that isn't that? It's alphabetical, so it would be up here, right? Oh no, actually. Yeah. It's not looking good for it not being him. For both. Hang on. Edit note. Editor and Mr. Miller. Is this Elias C? Is this Elias C? I'll just put save. Clark's another problematic my god. Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. It's just Eli C is just rearing children collectively, or what? Jesus Christ. Oh, we can get rid of that, I think. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John Miller when they used to drive past the old Anderson farm. Must be John Miller. Must be John Miller. The farmhands. Delete that. Edit. EC and his roommate, was it John? John. Have we got any, like... Have we got any dudes that are just, like, out there on their own that haven't... Hello. Oh, no, actually, generationally, we're looking at... We're looking at... This is Lauren speaking, so we're looking at this line or maybe this line. That's her child. Maybe he's just not related. Maybe he's just not on the tree at all because he's not relevant. Maybe Elias C is not EC. Maybe they're just two roommates who work the farm with, like, the farmhand. That's that. We still don't really know where Sam is. We know that Sam was illegitimate. Like, maybe. Actually, hang on. They only have one child. Like, what are these? Like, they're not together. Who is this? Like, this is the bit where I feel like it could live. Like, it's so isolated. Could this be Sam? And are these Sam's children? In which case, who the fuck is this? Because that's not linked. Unknown. I'm gonna delete this just because it's in, and I think we've like thought about it, and we're coming back to it. I think there's a diamond. I think there's an affair. I think there's a LaRue sister breakup that happens because Jane gets dumped. Mulher, good day. Thank you for the 47 months. I hope you are well. Welcome to our family trees. We haven't actually progressed since I went on break. But arguably we were kind of processing information. And I was like, we kind of need to produce some of this down. This whole bit is like, what's happening? Yeah, there's also, we need to work out where, I think we have for the brothers, for Lauren's brothers, I think we know the names, I just don't know what order they're in. We might have to look them up. We've got Clancy. Hang on. Right, let's do a Google. Oh. Shit, that's not his name, is it? Oh, if it's not his name, how to... Oh, no. Hang on, is it Rafferty? No, it won't be Rafferty. Ah. Who's this, then? Who's Lauren's parent? Check the name list. Which name list? Oh, shit. This name list. Oh, God. What are we looking for? Oh, there's Patricia Christensen. November Roottrees. Christ. I mean, to be fair, we still have so much stuff to look at. It could, any of the stuff could actually help. Oh yeah, Clark was getting married. Hang on. Clark was getting married for a second time, which was a problem. Eli C stepped up and helped. Oh, that was it. Eli C, Clancy, and Edward. One moment. I need to write these down. That's what this was about. Alright, delete that. I'm gonna make it better. Lauren's brothers are Eli C, Clancy, and Edward. Clancy is does some sort of bollocks, doesn't he? He's like a lecturer. Is a lecturer? Where is it? Somewhere up here. An academy. Where's he gone? Architects, preachers, and lawyers. That's not for this specific bit. I think we can get rid of... Oh, actually, no, leave that for a sec. We've also not looked into the Cossels. Like, we've not looked into any of that bit at all. That we've done. We've dealt with that information. Brother Clancy lectures on the Middle Ages. That was it. On the Middle Ages. Beautiful. Okay. That's we need that. We don't know in what order they're married. Sorry, they were born. Not that they're married, I'm looking at that. But we might find out more. Okay. So, this is quite important information, but also good lord. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary, so this is the second version of it. Hi, Justice, welcome to Unraveling a Family Tree. We need to get the money to the right people. Egg Boy is looking... oh, it shouldn't be Egg Boy until tomorrow. It should have given you a newspaper thing. It did error when setting up, so maybe it just broke. I got a bit confused. I was like, what do you mean you're trying to set one for today? I don't want to do this. Oh well, hi. We're just trying to work out who everyone is. Which says Dragon Age. What? What? Hang on a sec. That's weird, it shouldn't be. There's Roottrees. Hi, Otis. Maybe it's just gone a bit cached. Oh well. Who knows? Who knows? Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to click out of that. How you doing? Otis. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. I've got a new oven. Sorry, we've got a new oven. I shouldn't say I've got a new oven. They've bought the damn thing. I just sort of... I picked it. I say I picked it. I worked out the dimensions and stuff. You fucking tired. It's been a day. Is it? Are you... What, I don't know. Actually, I don't want to assume. I hope it's going well. So, hi, Blazy. You'll eat some pizza before your one day of work this week? You still ask about shifts, though, because after your shift... Oh, I hope you get some new shifts that work for you. You still haven't... Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Also, there are 4 Elis. There are 4 lights, and there are 4 Elis within this ridiculous family tree. We have Lauren's brother, her uncle, and her cousin. I also assume we're talking about Granddaddy Eli as well. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. If they have to go through all of that, then yeah, I guess. Uncle Junior. Uncle Junior. Oh, fuck me. What was that? Uncle Junior. Miracles Eli. Or Eli C. I've just lost the ability to type. So I assume that Uncle Junior is her uncle, right? Miracles Eli, there is a Miracle Junior and a Miracle. It's the televangelist guy is Miracle Junior. So I assume that it's Miracle's child, Eli. So I assume cousin, right? Cousin. Because why would you say Miracle's Eli if it's your brother, right? Also, we know from up here Eli C, right? So uncle, Miracle's or Eli C, brother. Okay, what else we got? Also Grandpa Elias, yeah, the top guy. His father and Grandma Gwenna's father were named Edward and Clancy. Oh, I see, and that's where that's come from. Now you see where my pop's name came from. Edward Clancy or Edward or Clancy? Lauren's dad is an Edward or a Clancy. Yeah. Also, her brothers are an Edward or a Clancy. It's very... this is quite ridiculous. One thing that's always consistent, though, is anytime someone's a junior, they're always a firstborn son. Okay. Junior is always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, and Clancy. Miracle, not Junior. Eli and Clancy. Right. The women, however, that goes out the window. Brilliant. I think Gwendolyn... Right, hang on, I'm going to do a separate note for this, because that's the dudes. Right. Women's names get mixed up as the generations progress. Right? Gwendolyn equals Gwyneth and Caroline. Elias, I put in bracket Caroline, Elias's mother. Edward Clancy Roottrees. That's her father's name. It's not an either or. It's Edward Clancy Roottrees. Oh, I had to break the news they got my father's name backwards, so maybe it's Clancy Edward Roottrees. Either way, it's two combined. Okay, so Edward is an Edward Clancy, or vice versa. Done. Sorted. Okay, that's some progress we can now take to the board. Because here's Lauren, right? I feel like this is now, like, we've started to enter the TV show, like, who do you think you are sort of element. We're like, now we have Lauren. This is Lauren. It's changed. It's not about, literally, this has just become Lauren's story. Hi, Donna. Happy Tuesday. Who gives a fuck about where the money's going? We're just like, Lauren, who are you related to? What happened? Elias. Oh no, sorry, I don't want a picture. I want what is it? Clancy Edward, there he is. There's Clancy Edward. We do not know his job. Right? We do know that he did not become president of the candy factory, because after the granddad, it jumps to Zach. Oh, thanks, Kat. Thanks for your wise words on this Tuesday. And yes, Clancy Jr., good spot, firstborn son of Clancy Edward, therefore he must be there, right? He has to be here. Done. He's in. We also know that Clancy, wherever he's bloody gone, is a lecturer on the Middle Ages. Okay, that's not working. Is academic work? Like, what are we looking for? For the specific principal? Oh, professor. Professor? I assume it's professor. Yeah, it's gotta be. Professor. Excellent. So Clancy, we know that Clancy's son, because he's like, he said, had made him go to school. Carl is Clancy's son. And was forced to go to the academy. So, oh shit, there's Carl. Oh my god, it lines up. It lines up. Like, we didn't plug in Carl up here because we weren't sure if this was the Carl. Like, we didn't want to assume. Also, like, we were like, what's going on with Lauren? So we can delete that. I can go. Goodbye. Okay, we don't know who Clancy married. We can deal with that later. Edward. Right, Edward. This is that whole, like, shenanigans with Sam, right? Oh, no, wait, hang on. Edward, possibly Lauren's brother, might have married someone unsavory and was briefed. No, married someone unsavory. That's not the same as what happened with Patricia and Elias, where they had an illegitimate child and Patricia was shipped away. So that's a different scandal, a scandalo. We also have a situation where we know the two other brothers are Eli C. and Edward. We do not know which is which currently. Didn't that thing you just delete say something about the name of his wife? Piss. Might have done. Wait a minute, hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Elias's mother. Which Elias? Shit. That's not an Eli, though. Elias is different to Eli. It's alright, I'm just, like, ignore me. That I'm keeping. That's to do with Ernie Jr. and Ernie. We don't know where Ernie fits here. We're not dealing with that. That we've dealt with as well. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up. I'll go back to this in a second. That can also go. Architects, preachers, and lawyers is a thing that's going on, I think, in this, like, this layer. Because this lot refused to take succession. We also have this whole cousin of Lauren, daughter of Margot thing. A first name connected to Clancy. Let's have a look. Clancy is a lecturer on the Middle Ages. Let's have a look and see if we can find... Oh, yeah. I tried to look him up here. Nothing. What about if I put the Middle Ages? Okay. Well, that works. Sorry, we'll go back in here. It'll be somewhere in here. Just that can sort off for a second. I'll just quickly skim. This is not Clancy related. There's the Clance Trust. Actually, hang on a sec. Just want to check. Hang on a minute. The Clancy Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son and the Roottree Candy Company's head lawyer. Hello. 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 Lawyer. Ding, ding, ding. Right. Sorry. Carry on. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. The account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. This is kind of what we're faffing about with, helping them work it out. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecture about the Roottrees versus RR in 1994. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted two arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. There is no additional information online. It was impossible to remove that descendant without direct descendant without completely dissolving the trust. Robert or Ronald Roottree? What was it? Sorry? Oh shit, can you not do that? Sorry. Root. Robert and Ronald. Robert or Ronald Roottree. Possibly behind whatever we just read. Attempt to remove family member from trust due to being born out of wedlock and committing significant crime against a family member. Didn't work. I'll just put that. Right. Ronald Roottree. Who we got then? Nothing. Robert? Nothing. Okay. Carry on. We were looking for Fancy's wife, weren't we? That was kind of what the whole thing was a second ago. I don't think it's in here. I think there's another bit. But I'm just skimming to double check. Only the kids lucky to have her. Sam married Ernie, right? And then had Ernie Jr. Hang on. Did Sam marry Ernie? And have Ernie Jr. and another child? Question mark. I don't know what the name of... Oh no, maybe it's Gwyneth. Maybe Gwyneth. It says the green thumb of her mother, Sam worked on a farm, and her adopted grandfather. Sorry, what? Her adopted grandfather. Who got fucking adopted? Because that's not Sam. That's someone higher up the tree. Maybe that's what that weird bit is, where someone just appears out of nowhere. The bit in the weird box. Someone's adopted her, right? But if they're part of the family, there's some weird shit there. I don't understand the phrasing. It's maybe because my brain is having but this bit. I'm just going to put that. Just that and leave it. Just so that later we can be like, what? It's just the phrasing on that is odd. It's like adopted implies somewhere in there that is not a marriage or a blood relative situation. Maybe that's the other, like, back in the day, someone did something that pissed off Grandad. Maybe that's what it was. I mean, there is also the roommate situation. Which also, you know, also I imagine is pissing someone off. Clock's got married again, not Clancy. That's the one we've read. Is this new? No, this is about the Eli's. We've been through that. We are good with that. Have we checked this one? Or is this new? Let's see. Apparently the first thing Lauren ever wrote, she knows it was for a school assignment about anger. Seriously, it's just a grandfather entered the family through in-laws or something. Okay. But that, they're not in the family tree, so it's a bit like, who are we talking about? So we'll see, because there's a couple of bits where it's like there's been some disinheritance owning kind of vibes. What's this? Oh my god, this is a weird story. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying's not a nice thing, so I pushed her. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry, I'm glad she's gone. Sorry? Sorry, Lauren. What? 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 But no. But we've established there's 3 boys here, so... a secret daughter. But where is the secret daughter? Because it's not here. Again, there's some bits where you're like, could you be there? But then did she just accidentally get confused? Then why? Is it this bit? Like, whatever. We'll come back to that at a different time. There's much more shit to look at. My god. Who is this? This is Gwyn, Roottrees. Right. We start actually going through some people. Oh shit, Gwyn is not on here. But we know Gwyn's... Sort of know Gwyn, right? So we know that that's Angelica. There's that one there. There's also this one here. Not this one, I don't think. Gwyn was a famous actress, right? She had a very, very public divorce. She's an only child. She is the daughter of Margot and the cousin of Lauren. Who's this? Sorry. The mother's family was called the Cosels. Wait, what? Wait, the Cosels. Hang on. Oh, it says here with the head. Right, hang on. This we can get rid of. Her mother's family was called the Cosels. This is Lauren, by the way. Just trying to tidy up the pages. So Lauren's here. She hardly ever mentions them. Everything else can go. Like, we've got the rest of that. That can leave. Lauren's mother's family. Oh shit, no, we can use this. That's right, I'm being silly. I can put it here. Sarah. I assume her name is Sarah. So she's the only Cossel. There. Beautiful. We have also got things like photos I could try and plug in. I've been through all of those. I think we've clicked on all these pictures, but I think I've actually properly read these. I think. With that Zach, we know that that's Zach. I think that's Lauren. Eli looks a lot like their father in the older picture. I'm thinking it's this guy, but it could be him. Grandma insisted we included Sam, even if we didn't want to. I think we've established that Sam had jet black hair and emerald eyes, so I'm guessing that's Sam. Don't have a picture. I don't have a place for Sam to go. That's a problem. Still. Whoops, wrong thing. But I think that's Sam. I also think this is like Miracle, the oldest guy there, right? Has to be him. Right? Everyone else I think is younger. Miracle is a generation older. It's not super helpful. This one. Oh yeah, maybe that's Miracle. I haven't actually clicked on any of these. There we go. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and 3 of us are about the same age. Oh no, maybe... I did this before and I was like, I'm not sure. Like, which of these 3 are the same age? Like, is it these 4? I can't tell. Pop even had... Oh, shit, hang on. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Oh, that's Pop. So these three... Okay. So that must be, Miracle, then. Right. Hold the phone. That's him on the left. So that is your father. Him. Where's it gone? That one. Oh, so hang on. Sorry, I can't read. They wanted to be in it. Since Miracle was in it, and all three of us are about the same age, we were told only the 5 pieces, which didn't go over too well. Mr. Morden was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never even took a certain photo. So, where's the Morden family line? It's here. Morden. Gwendolyn. Right? Gwendolyn Roottrees, I assume. Yeah, it's got to be. Because that's how we're doing it, right? Yeah. Aunt Gwendolyn also works with Lauren's age. Yes. But that didn't happen. In that case, if they're not in it, that must be Miracle, which does fit with what I thought with that guy being there and looking a bit young. The eye. So that would imply that Miracle is the youngest of the 5 pieces, if it's only the 5 pieces, because he is clearly the youngest, right? So are we saying this is Miracle up here? That's Miracle. That must be, I guess Eli Jr.? Hang on. Which, no, that's, oh, wait, is this Eli Jr. then? Oh, hang on. Architect. Holy shit, architect. Remember the complaint about this generation being preachers, architects, and fucking lawyers? Oh my god, preacher, of course. Of course. Of course. Fucking televangelist. Preacher. Preacher. And this is Miracle. And then here is Miracle Jr. somewhere. So I think that's him. And then, excuse me, I also think the other one's him. Then this would be, who was the, that's Elias Jr. Him. Oh! Holy shit. Yes. Oh my god, Jane LaRue is right. The whole like Diamond LaRue conspiracy baby thing. Oh shit. Hello? Hi.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
Oh.
But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
That's handy. Pictures. Someone in Paris. One of the actresses went to Paris or something. Thank you.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
I don't know who she is, but she's apparently working for them. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. She's working for the family, helping us uncover all of this, supposedly. I'm sure it's fine. Is this not correct? That's not yellow, is it? I've just noticed. Shit, is Gwyneth wrong? Is she not a farm? Oh no, she's a house. Excuse me, my mistake. She's a housewife. Of course she's a housewife. Yeah. Must be. Gwendolyn Roottrees. Can't be her. Oh, actually, hang on. Who had the hair? She might be a suspected relative. We don't know. We've just taken this case with wild abandon. We didn't really stop to ask about credentials. Wait a minute. No, that's Elias Jr. That's correct. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, your mother is Caroline. Ba ba ba. 4 Eliases. 4 Eli's. Lauren's brother. It's somewhere here. Her uncle. Yes, and her cousin. Which is Miracle's Eli. Hang on. So yeah, somewhere here is Miracle's Eli. I do not know which one. He's not actually, hang on. Hold up. We have Miracle Jr. and we have Miracle Third. Unhelpful. Neither of those are Miracle's Eli either. So something else is going on with that. Oh, we can also we can edit Miracle Jr. is the firstborn. Actually, that's true. Sorry, you are correct. So actually we do know that much. Save note. So hang on. So it has to be that. Has to be Miracle Jr. I think Miracle Jr. might be the televangelist. Maybe not him. Maybe it's him. But Fancy Jr. goes there. That's fine. Why am I trying to work that out? Ridiculous. Patsy. This is it. No, that's not what I was looking for. Although I know that Sam's got dark hair. That's not actually helpful. Because I don't know where Sam is on this board yet. Eli, Miracle's youngest. Not my brother. Elias M? As in, maybe Elias Miracle Roottrees? Maybe? Because we have a Miracle Jr. But then, actually, hang on. Is this referring to this? Miracle's Eli? Yeah, Miracle's Eli. So we have definitely got an Eli. That's the only Miracle... That's the only Elias we have left that kind of fits. So I think I'm going with that. There's too many... It's ridiculous. There are too many Elis. Get rid of that. Go away. I think we can also get rid of the preacher, architect, lawyer situation, because I think I have a home for all of those. Yes. So that can go. Margot. Who is Margot? Aunt Margot. Because Gwyn is the daughter of Margot. If we can find where bloody Margot is, life will be a lot better. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist. Hold up. His wife, Edith's sister. Hold up. Hold up. I suddenly remembered this. The rest of it doesn't matter. Miracle Jr. televangelist, right? That actually is there. Oh. No. Maybe he's a preacher as well, though. Preacher? Put in preacher again, just in case. Edith. Jacobson Edith. Yes, we'll go with that. Because that would make... If he's like a preacher, like a cleric kind of preacher, it kind of would make sense that his son would then go full televangelist. If that makes sense. Don't know. Oh, we can get rid of that. Done with that. Also done with that. Good God. We're going all the way up here. This whole thing. Don't know. That I've just kept. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's fame. I think we got Gwen. Yes. Actually, hang on. Yeah, no, wait. What's this in relation to? No. She's the granddaughter. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. Whoops. Can't be here. So it's got to be here. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. That's for Gwyn Roottrees. It's got to be here, right? But also that again fits. Gwyn, famous actress, highly publicised divorce. So I think Gwyn is here. It's going all right. Darkstar, I'm getting there. Maybe. Actor. Yes. I think also that's her. Iris. Yes. It's mostly me just mumbling at different things and pointing. But welcome. Oh god, there's more pictures. I haven't even interacted with those. I was like, we're not touching those yet. Yes, that's Gwyn. Okay. Just plugging in some information that I have. If this is where Gwyn is. Go away. Who did she marry? I have to look that up separately. I think I can also get rid of that. Just tidying up some of the notes that I've been grabbing. Too many. I'm going to get rid of that as well because I think we know what that is now. Okay, also that. Was it Margot? Margot, yes. Oh, hang on, no. 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 We said... What did we say? About... family? Was that the whole... wasn't going to be... Yeah. Yeah. So Margot must be here. I mean, I'm just going to put in Margot anyway. Margot... Right. Marguerite. Roottrees. That fits. She was a housewife. That's fairly standard, we've decided, until a certain point. And then suddenly people stop, like, women stop being housewives. Hello, fat boy. Welcome to me trying to solve a mystery. Bad news for folks. I've just spotted that there is an ad timer coming. I was so engrossed in trying to crack... Basically, we've been trying to build clues up for this one person for fucking hours. And I might have found it now. I might have found places to put it. Ads coming in a minute's time. So if you're not subscribed and you haven't got Twitch Turbo, you may see some ads. Please use that time to go get a drink or a snack if they play. Otherwise, please enjoy the mumbling at the screen as we try and work things out. But no, I'm doing all right, thank you. We're trying to make sure that folks have we get the money back to the right people in the will. Blood relatives kind of nonsense, but we find there's a couple of areas with like divorces and scandals. I also like how I could have, if at any point you like create a different page for different characters, but no, I've just slapped it all in one place. Just flung it in there. Awful. Gwyn. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill. Hang on. And she had 2 children. That's what this is. They are connected, but they're divorced. Right. Okay. Wild Bill. Shit. Wild Bill is not... No, we're going to have to find out who Wild Bill is. Time to go to the internet. Wild Bill. Shit. Okay. Gwyn. Roottrees. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guy Like Us. Spider Search. Starring Gwyn Roottrees, Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane. That's not helpful. Who the fuck is Wild Bill? Do we have a William? No. We have no William either. If the kids are not connected, does that mean the siblings may have different fathers? Unknown. It's more how this box was presented. I was like, what is this? But if she divorced him and they split up, like the lines confused me because these two aren't connected to anything. So I was like, who is this person? So I think this is just two kids from that marriage. But we do know she divorced whoever Wild Bill is before she had a second. Like, there's no one called William or Bill in the lists. Oh, actually, maybe I should click on some of the pictures. These are new pictures. So this is Gwyn and the boys. Couldn't make the reunion. Here she bloody is. Gwyn and the boys. These must be her sons, right? Also got this. To Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie knew how busy your job can be. I've been closed to Shiva Candle, identical to ours, if you'd like to pay your respects. Ernie was a man of love, etc. He had immense amount of pride for the work you did together, as well as how Carl carried on for him after taking over. Who is this? Debbie. Nicole. Ernie and Debbie for Nicole. I assume they were Jewish, yeah. Or at least a part of them. I mean, there is a televangelist, so I imagine that side of the family is straying more towards the in big quotation marks, Christianity. But I guess it's whatever works. He was outed, scandal, faith healing kind of, cheating people vibe. So currently no specific religion has been mentioned other than this. But you can disown him if you'd like. I mean, I assume you don't get a lot of televangelists like Jewish. I assume it is more of a like Christian, like US Christian thing. I don't know how much you get televangelists in Canada anyway. I feel like it's a bit too chill. I feel like a televangelist might come up and just be like, eh. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm trying to work out how I like condense this into something of use. Okay, notes. It's a Christian thing. Yeah, it's a Christian thing. It's a US thing, isn't it? Yeah. Televangelists specifically. So yeah, that pocket of the family, all over Africa and the Caribbean. Oh, oof. Yeah. Yeah, that part of the family tree then. The bit that's more over this side as opposed to the far side of the tree. Christian. Okay. Right, so, okay. So. Ernie. Like, photo of girl and a woman with candle. Funeral letter. Ernie might have died. Please enjoy this. This is possibly one of the worst summaries I've ever done. Addressed to Carl, God, not in capitals, Carl and Brenda. Unable to attend. Ernie might have died. Carl carried on for him after taking over. This might be Grandpops, to be fair. But just want to check. Up until the end. Ernie and I... So, Ernie and Debbie had to stay strong for Nicole. From Debbie. Okay, save the note. Just clarify some shit. Where's hang on, go back over here. Sarah and Edward. Where's Carl? There's Carl and Brenda. Here we go. Carl and Brenda. This is right. This is the initial family that we started with. It's ridiculous. Have I got another picture for her? Oh, I wonder if it's her. Or her. Oh, that might work. But I'm not going to assume. Carl and Brenda. Ernie might have died. Carl carried on for him after taking over. Oh, wait, so Ernie... Whoever Ernie is the 4th president of the candy factory. Because Carl's the 5th. Or he's the latest. So Ernie must be the penultimate. Not the penultimate, the one before this. So I don't know where exactly that is, because we've got Zach as the 2nd president. So somewhere in here, Ernie... brilliant. Ernie is the president before Carl. Carl, the most recent one. Right. Excellent. Wait, hang on. Ernie and Debbie had to stay strong for... Hang on, I need to... Show me that again. Up until the end. Work 3 did together. So that must be, okay, Carl and Brenda and Ernie. End the spills, Carl convinced the trust, etc. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Right. So, who is Nicole? Where does Ernie fit into this? We shouldn't have looked. Shouldn't even looked at that picture. I now only have questions. I suspect that might be the youngest of the Roottrees sisters, maybe. We also have this, which is, oh my good god. This is the photo from the 70s, and Carl is the teenager. This guy, that's Carl in the middle. That's Carl. Also, I've spotted something that, for better or for worse, I did say earlier. Someone almost got disowned for marrying someone. Basically slightly unsavory if you were, like, in a certain part of the US, it implied. And I was like, oh, is this a bit of racism I see? And I think I might have I'd seen a clue that might have just reinforced that being the initial problem. They did make it up afterwards, apparently. But, yeah, I don't know whose child this is. But that might be one of the ESCANDALOs in the family. There's a load of signatures. We might be able to work it out. Carl, hang on. Carl's the teenager in the middle. This is Carl. This is Carl. That is a creepy child. That is Carl. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. 9? Already? Really? Oh, I like that it does... Yeah, it keeps confirming every 3. Thank you. Oh, I got this right. She was wrong. I tweaked it. It's good. Oh, and I've done... Okay, good. That's comforting and nice to know. Wait a minute. There is another picture for her. I think that is her. Look at the nose. I think that's her. Which makes me think that that picture is, I don't know, someone else. But I'm putting her there. because it will confirm if it's correct the next time we do something. Okay, well that was an unexpected bit of progress. We also have, I'm going to regret doing this, but here we go. Eli, that's Eli. Hang on, I'm not going to start wildly clicking. Eli, hello. Stay there. I'm going to click you as well because I think. Oh shit. It's him, isn't it? No, it's him. Oh, actually, is it? Oh god, it might not be. Hang on. I need to just double check what it said on that picture. That one. I didn't think it fair. Miracle made it technically a fight. Yes, so that's. I think this is Miracle, which would fit with the eye patch and the sunglasses. I think. I still haven't managed to work some of this out. I guess I could try. I guess the blonde in the the grey picture is gonna be Gwyn's mum because of the blonde hair. So therefore, over here, Gwendolyn Roottrees would be her. Hello, is this where the Sam situation happened? Oh, the Guardian adoption or otherwise. Shit, that might be what this is. That would fit with the dark hair, maybe. Wait, did Zach? No. We'll come back to that bit. There's basically, for those of you who weren't here earlier, there's a secret child out of wedlock, hidden, came back later. She's got 2 children. All that it's. So there's a bit of a oh shit. Too much information maybe. Hello, what's this? Guy Hudson. Who the fuck are you? And where did you come from? A large number of cursive signatures. Right, hang on. Just grab everybody. There's a baby in there as well. Eli M. That must be Eli M. Here. We got. Where is Eli M on here? Have I put him in? Yes. Is that you? Yes. That's. Yes. I think that's him. That would fit because it's the 70s. So I think that must be Eli M. I don't know what he's doing. He has got like a handyman's outfit on, though. Do we have like handyman? Mechanic. He was fucking about with cars in something we wrote. Look at this. Who is this woman? What's going on? Demonic! Hello, thank you so much for the resub of 33 months. I hope. Oh, and that is correct. Thank you. Oh, hello. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome to the Detective Times. What are we doing?
It's time for your headlines.
Oh.
Once an hour, every hour.
Development. Breaking news.
It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing.
Oh no.
Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottrees family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall.
Shit.
We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News.
Bad news.
Again,
We've got that.
WRTD.
I don't think the person who's hired us is yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just fine. We don't. I certainly don't have any notes or pictures. I don't know what you mean. Oh god. I do want to really quickly just highlight that for in a minute because I kind of need to work them out. Who do we think is the child? Bonnie. Do we think that's Bonnie, maybe? Because Bonnie's a very different naming convention to a lot of these. Yeah, I think this is Miracle Jr. He looks like a twat, and he is wearing that tie that his dad had. He is, again, he ends up growing up to become a televangelist that's then done for Scandal. So, also, this is a very clearly one specific part. We've got a couple of, like, redheads here, but a lot of brunettes here. So, I'm guessing this is, yeah, like, yeah, okay. Let me see if we can do... Right, Miracle Jr. is... Yeah, he's... What an arse. Look at him. I think that has to be him. Oof. We don't know these people. We still don't know who Gwen married. She married Wild Bill. I can't find a Wild Bill on the internet. It's slightly annoying. I also can't find this man's name yet, or this person. Creature from Grimm with all the sheep. There is a bit, it's the teeth, isn't it? There is a bit of the bloodbart to him. I believe that's what the wolves were. Not all wolves. But one of them. Wild Bill Hickok. If only it was him. It's not, but she's not marrying him, surely. Also, I searched Wild Bill. She's like, she divorced the man. There's no marriage. There's a mystery for now. Actually, you know what we haven't done? I haven't like tried searching Zach. I haven't tried searching the candy company. Fruit tree candy. And some maple farm. Oh. Root tree candy president. Oh. Root tree president. That's annoying. Fine. But actually, I didn't want to close that. Fine. Next president, Guy Hudson. We know that one of the presidents, like the next president after somebody. Jim Roottrees. Oh wait, Jim Roottrees, who's James Roottrees, who's a singer. Oh, okay. You're somewhere in here. God knows where. I mean, it could be any one of these jokers. It could be him with his silly collar. I don't know. We also have this. This is a voting flyer. We have not looked at all. That's new. This is a local candidate, Stephanie Jones. She may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. 22 years later, with a baby of her own. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. Stephanie does appear to not only be maybe dating a black dude, but there is child. Is that perhaps? Excuse me as I try and find a picture. Is it this child? Actually, no, that doesn't work. That's far too modern, isn't it? 22 years later with a baby of her own. Stephanie Jones. Wait a minute. No, there are no Joneses there. Stephanie Jones. Who's this? Hang on. CM. Carl and CM. Where's Carl gone? Oh, this is... Oh, shit. This is Carl. So, here. Somewhere here. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. It's this box again. Use the publicity. CM. Oh, could she be the child's descendant? Oh, shit, of course. Yeah, sorry, I'm forgetting that this kid is not going to be that age. Unless that is Stephanie. Like, although there's no Stephanie listed here. There's Bonnie, there's Caroline, there's Gwyneth, M, and there's Gwendolyn, right? Generally, the naming conventions, they combine others. So to me, Bonnie is the one that stands out. So, like, generally, it's like Junior passing on. Caroline and Gwyneth merge to become Gwendolyn, etc. Like, there's a combination that carries on through the family tree if there has been that divide. Because granddaddy's a racist. Bonnie is the one that, to me, that we have not seen. However, could also be someone married in. Unknown. There are 2 redheads here. Where have they come from? It's... Where... Like, there's clearly, like, family, like, hair colour stuff, right? These 2 are clearly from Miracle, the blonde boys, right? Are all of these children, like, where are they? Where? That's what I mean, where I say, where are they from? These 2 are also clearly redheads, right? So, I assume they're brother and sister. They also have very similar noses. This guy, don't know. I feel like he could be the performer because he's got the, like, a flashy shirt on, but it is the 70s, so it don't mean anything. So we have in that generation, in that line, like this guy. Oh yeah, hang on. What is this? Hang on. What was that art? Remind me what this is. Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue. Yeah. Jim. That's Jim. The problem is, that's Clark Rafferty. That's not Jim. I think this is Diamond LaRue. But actually, no. Let's not commit to that until we're definitely sure. But we think there was a scandal within the LaRue family where Clark Rafferty possibly married Jane LaRue, and then Diamond LaRue afterwards. I'm not sure whether this is my confusion and maybe worry. Jim Roottrees, we have had historically in this thing literally his mother using her family, the popular family name, to sell more. So I'm not 100% sure whether he is under the name Clark Rafferty or whether he's running under his like a performance name, a family name. Oh, no, excuse me. They used to make music with Clark Rafferty. Okay, that sound... Okay, these times. Someone with the username Die-Hard Dazza scanned the cover and noticed it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently this was Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue's first song together. It was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. I see. I can't find anything out about this or the band. We can, however, apparently we have the track. Oh, shit. So, sorry, this was originally a foursome. It was a quad performance thing. Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottrees and 2 of the LaRue sisters. This is just continuously diving further into the whole... There was an affair between the 2 couples. Clark and Diamond ran off. Oof. That is kind of fitting. I don't know what's... these pictures are silly. I'm not going to try and match those, but I think then this has to be Diamond LaRue. And I think that's Diamond LaRue. And then by that logic, that's Diamond LaRue. So that's Jane LaRue. I don't know where diamond fits here. Maybe it's here. Oh no, that's possibly the Sam thing. I don't know where the I don't know where Clark's cousin fits. That's part of the problem. Clark and Jim Rootree are cousins. Jim's cousin, Diamond's sister. So, yeah, somewhere one of these is a cousin. One of those is that Jim Rootree. Do we hang on? Jim Rootree. We have. They continued to release music throughout the 80s and early 90s, so maybe it doesn't sound like they broke up. The band never had another hit, but it's like, Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Whoops. Also quite generic. Yeah. There is not a lot to go on here. He sings with his wife, though. So maybe this isn't that LaRue. Maybe this is a different LaRue. Or maybe that's wrong entirely. I'm going to take this out of here. I'm not. I'm now suddenly less confident. Like, he definitely married Jane, and she was definitely his second wife, because there's a bit whinging about it, going, I don't know about this. Second marriage in this family. But I don't know what we do from there. I think we need to start looking at, like, things like architects. Oh, shit. That's not going to work. Because this guy's an architect, but Elias Jr. Rootree ain't working. I got another photo for you. No, not yet. Still not 100% sure which round these boys are either. Did we know who Gwyn? Hang on. Right. Carl and Brenda. Hold up. Where's Carl? Yes, Carl is married to Brenda. Have we used up this clue? Clancy Jr., Miracle Jr., and Eli Jr. I think we have. Maybe we haven't actually. Oh no, hang on. Uncle Jr. Yes. Sorry, yes, we have. Eli C. Brother. So Eli is here. We just don't know which one. We have an Edward and we have an Eli. That both live here. I think we've dealt with the Eli situation. I think I have identified all of them, so I'm going to delete that note. Hello, Dave. Welcome to Family Trees. I'm trying to work out what the fuck we're doing. It's wild. It's wild? It's just... okay, hang on. Right, hold up. Hold up, we're here. I found some shit out. Right. Samantha Rootree. We're in. Okay. Samantha Rootree. I've been trying to work this out for several fucking hours. It's just been, like, eliminating some stuff. Also, a little bit of information is in Twitch chat if you want to have a look at the Steam page of this. It's very, like, I'm not going to say it's Obra Dinn-esque, because it's not, but it's very, like, there's some clue stuff and some detective work, and I'm quite enjoying it. We will have a break, though, in about 10 minutes' time, because I could do with a wee. Yeah, so I made some notes on this. This is what I think it is, right? Obviously, yeah, you got the stream. You got the idea, yeah. At the moment, I'm just... Basically, there's an illegitimate daughter of Elias J. And I believe... Well, they didn't get married. It's the illegitimate child. That's the problem. Maybe that's... Elias Jr. is Lauren's uncle. This is what I don't get, is how do we manifest Sam into this picture if that's a marriage that he had. Patricia was married off to a much older man. Did Sam marry... did Sam marry Ernie and have Ernie Jr.? And it's like, I don't know. Actually, that's not helped. At all. Yet. So we'll just deal with that. Leave it alone, don't look at it. What a mess. Edward, oh yes, this was the unsavory marriage thing. Aunt Margot. Right, hang on, where's Margot, please? Go back over here. Shit. Where was Margot? So I literally was, there she is. Margot blonde, yes. Right, that can go. Just tidying up some notes because I have too much stuff. I do not think we need that. That can go away. I think we can also do away with this now because, like, we're on that. We don't know, we still don't know the order for this, basically. Do we reckon, fancy, right, there's a lot of blonde hair going on here, isn't there? Lauren's also blonde, Edward's blonde. So I think for this one, where's the, oh shit. The black and white photo, it is not there. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. I mean, look at them. Has to be that, surely. Like, the family resemblance is just ridiculous. Where is that picture? Is it this one? I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looks a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. Gotta be him. This is insisted the four of us stand together. Right, okay. So, by that logic, where is he? That's the youngest kid. And that's that one. It's gotta be. They look so much like each other, right? Has to, like, the family resemblance is too much between, like, that face and that face. Which then means that that has to be the youngest kid as well in this picture. Not that one. This one. Oh no, shit, there's a child here. This child. Oh no, that's Miracle's child. Alright, don't panic. That is that little, that's the little kid that he's standing in front of. Of course he is. And he's grinning the same way. But that's got to be him. Still don't quite know who these people are between Edward and Eli. But we possibly could work it out based on, I don't know, something. I think there was something about Gwyn didn't turn up. Fine, we don't need that. Grandma insisted we included Sam, even if we didn't want to. That's Sam. I just don't know where Sam fits on the board. Basically, at the moment. That's right, there's a bit of phrasing somewhere. I'm just looking for it. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. Yeah. Fine. That fits. Carl is the teenager in the middle. Yes. But I don't know who anyone else is. Wait. There's something about glasses. Those are big glasses and dark hair, so maybe not that. was looking. This sort of area. Oh, maybe it's the... Maybe the ginger kids are here. The two redheads. But then, where's Sam? Because that doesn't work. No, ignore me. Have we got anyone like 2 siblings? Hello, 2 siblings. There are 2 siblings here. However, I've just realised, is this like... Could that be going, like, in a couple of generations going red? I don't know. I'm starting to just wildly guess. However, it could also be there's like 4 or 5 brunettes. That could be this, basically this line. This generation are the ones in this photo from the 70s. Still, again, unsure about this child. Like, she has appeared. I think maybe Bonnie. I don't know where she fits in. We do know that Granddaddy, who, you know, will find a nonsense, did disown somebody for marrying someone unsavory back in the day. That could be what it is. We don't know yet. Gwyn and the boy. Oh, Gwyn and the boys. Shit, hang on. Gwyn and the boys. Where was Gwyn? Oh god. Was I putting Gwyn in? Somewhere? I like how I've now panicked and forgotten where Gwyn was. Gwyn. Right, hang on. This is, that's also Gwyn. Yes. These 2 are her sons. I don't know what they are. Like, occupational wise. Notes wise, like, we don't... Hey, Perfect Justice, how are you doing? Welcome to me being baffled slightly by... family trees. Wait a minute. Edward, you've arrived at the perfect time. I think I might have cracked the like racism backstory. So, or maybe not actually. Shit. Maybe that doesn't work. No, it might. Somewhere in the like back end of these generations, there was a falling out because of an unsavory marriage into the family. They fell out of favour briefly with Pops, Granddaddy, owner of the whole thing. This was Edward. He is now set out to take over Pop's department once he retires. So Pops is a lawyer, right? So it is a bit Twin Peaks, isn't it? Music-wise. One of these is Edward, right? If one of those is Edward, then... Oops. Hang on. One of those is Edward. Is Bonnie, like, down here? Because Bonnie... That's, again, I'm calling her Bonnie. It might not be. I know, the generational wealth is ridiculous. Is that child? Bearing in mind, there is no one here that I can see who has, like, skin that isn't the shade of, like, light pink, apart from, like, whatever's gone over here with the water damage that's happened to the picture. Like, there is clearly a parent that is not in frame, right? Unless the child was adopted. So, so if Edward did it, I'm trying to work out where this child fits in terms of age. Like, is this child here? Because she looks really young, and this lot look like... This is the generation in that photo that are like late teens. Is she just a late part of that generation? Or should she... She can't be down here. This is like 1998 era. This is the 70s, so it doesn't... She has to be there. So my logic was that, but then also, there's also another thing. If we come out of here, we have this campaign poster for Stephanie Jones. Now, I don't want to assume she's also pregnant. So it's like, is there a baby? How old is this thing? But like, we have no Jones. I have not seen this person. However, the letter here is suggesting, please don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. A letter to Carl that like is asking for some support with this from someone called CM, right? So that's the bit where I'm like, is this child, this woman and this child, who is clearly like ostracized from the family in some way, is it possibly because there's a black dude like involved in the scene? I don't know. Is it because she's running for city council and women don't do that? I don't know. This family's weird. But I don't think that's Stephanie. It could be Stephanie Landon. There's no Stephanie Jones in here. Or maybe she married. Maybe Jones is the... Do we have a Jones? Oh, we have a Brian Jones. Maybe she married Brian Jones. Actually, that's the point. I haven't... Hang on. Sorry, just poke you in the face. It's incredibly rude. Also, shit. It's almost 6 o'clock. I've done this both times we've had a break with this, by which I mean I've just carried on. Because I'm far too into this shit. Like, I don't know if that's Stephanie. Like, the issue is, she's clearly, whoever it is clearly young there, and not as much here. She also looks very white there, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, and then we have the who. I'm gonna just take that out of there, just because I don't want us to be like, oh yeah, it's definitely that. Who is CM? Because if it's CM, are we looking up in the, like, Miracle area? Like, who is CM? Oh, actually, sorry, hang on. It'll be over here. Shit, hang on. Morden. Is it, oh, shit, hang on. Hold up. Morden. Not Morden like that. Caroline Morden. Hold up. Who is Hold up. Here it is. Is it this? Oh. Is it this? Is it Caroline Morden? And is the child, like, somewhere down here? Stephanie, yes, that's why I'm like, is Stephanie the daughter of the little girl? Which might explain, like, the fact that she is basically nowhere near the situation. I don't know, but I'm wondering if this is the spot for it. Because there is a split up, then there's an adoption. We have an there's an adopted grandfather thing. There was a line about an adopted grandfather. With Zach. Oh my god, is this where the Eli thing is about them being really into sweets? It might be. That might be where Sam... Oh my god. No, that's not Sam. Hang on. We will have a break. I just want to check something. What picture is it that Sam's in? Sam is not listed in that one. Sam. Grandma wanted to include Sam. Sam is a girl. This is Sam. Sam is a girl. Sam has 2 children. She's not a girl. She's I don't know, early 20s. This is Sam. I don't know who the... Oh yeah, no, I do know who that child is. So it's like, where is Sam fitting? It's all a bit... Also, Sam has not got... Sorry, Sam. Sam has not got the right hair texture. Like, it's a completely different look. I do think we're up here. Like, this is the dark-haired... Like, out of the 5 top children, the dark-haired part of the family is over here. So, like, Angelica... Oh, that's the point. Angelica probably... Oh, unless this is Angelica. But I thought Sam was in the picture. We might need to investigate that as well. It's just a mess. There's a couple of things where I'm like, don't know. Anyway, we're going. I'm going. I'm going to the toilet. I'm stopping. I'm pulling myself away. We'll have a little break. When is the ads coming? Oh, also I've dropped some frames. I don't know when I dropped some frames. I don't think it was me either. It might just be a little poop. I'll look at the log later. No one said that it broke, so obviously it wasn't like the end of the world. It happened for me, that's the only reason I'm pointing it out. We had a little error 3000. But that could have just been my browser. Anyway, break. It's still not me breaking. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, not this one. I can go, sure. Alright. Break time. Let me get lurk bait up for you. Alright. Whee! Okay. Good luck with the lurk baiting, the fishing. I'm going for a pee. If you need the toilet, food or drink, a snack, like any getting up and moving, please go and do it. Otherwise, enjoy the fishing. I am gonna also set the ads going so that they're done before I get back because they're due in 13 minutes. So ads are coming in for 3 minutes. BRB in about 10. Give them a minute. Hello, I am back. Perfect timing, it seems. Whee! Someone has started hitting something outside, but you probably can't hear it. That's not the track's beat, there's a different one. So it's just going off very slowly with a hammer at some point. Feels like they might be trying to break up some like big tiles. That sort of stone hitting sound. Anyway, whatever they're doing, I hope they're having a good time. I went to look at our new oven because we're gonna cook in it later, and it's not ever gonna be as clean as it is now. I also had a couple of thoughts. Well, those are hints. We can always have hints if we want, but we're not doing them yet. There's a couple of things we haven't looked at and searched for. It occurred to me, whilst I was looking at the oven, who is the next President Guy Hudson? Ah. Fancy flavours. Added to 5 pieces. That's a popular sweet. It was not very popular. Guy Hudson. Okay, so who is Guy Hudson? Where does he fit into this picture? Is he in the family tree? Can't see it being inherited like out of the family. Not generally something that's done. We have Zach over here, who was the 2nd president. We have up to 5. We were saying Carl is the 5th. He's the most recent, so we were like, in fact, that is correct. That is confirmed, and he is the 2nd. So we have 3rd, 4th to find. Where is Guy? Who is Guy? Did Guy marry in? And hang on. Oh, hello. Actually, hang on. Twins. His sister, Angelica. Twins. Maybe they're the redheads. Oh my god, maybe that's it. I was like, they do look like siblings. Oh, but I don't know which one's which. Oh no, of course, the redheaded one is pregnant. Yes. Holy shit. I don't know their names, but I do think that that's what they look like. Progress. I don't know who Angelica... I don't know what Angelica looks like. Is she... Hang on. Let's go back to the other photo. This photo. Who didn't come? Wynn didn't come. Who's... Oh, hold up. I was like, is there a redhead in the fam... Is there a redhead in the family? Jesus Christ. Found her. Okay. So I found the redhead family side. I don't necessarily have any names. I'm gonna start just like Googling. Oh god, how do I spell? Hang on. Zachariah. 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 I don't even know what his name was. His second name? Morden. Oh, really? How am I? How is there nothing for him on the internet? He's one of the presidents. Did he do that? Okay. Bit awkward, but fine. Okay. What about Angelica Morden? No. That's also not how we spell Angelica. That's apparently Angelina. Not that that's made any difference. Miracle Jr. I wonder if we can look him up. Clergy watch. His wife Edith. Does he have a child? Oh. Miracle Network. Ah, hello. I've got new stuff to look at. Finally. Okay. Witness the testimonies of the miracles root tree. Arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. Elias and Gwyneth, we'd done that bit, named him Miracle because they thought it was impossible. He was younger by 14 years, which explains the pictures. 23 years later, Junior arrived, became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good news. So actually, yeah. Daddy started it, and then Junior carried on. Brilliant. That's what I was looking for. Oh shit, me! Look at this. Good God. Oh my God. Oh, I found Nicole though. Hello. So this is Miracle Junior. This is apparently Miracle the Third. And his wife Nicole. So I guess this is. Oh, good God. Really runs in the family. Jeez. Miracle the Third. He is going to be a preacher as well. And Nicole. The mystery... Oh, shit. I was going to say the mystery Nicole has been solved, but I'm not actually convinced it has been. Because we don't know which Nicole it is. Whether it's Smith or Madsen. Hang on. Roottrees, Miracle Third, is married to a Nicole. Ernie is the president before Carl, the most recent one. Oh shit, that means Ernie's the fourth. Oh God, hang on, just tabbed out of the game in excitement. Edit note. Edit is the fourth president. Guy Hudson is the third. There's progress. It's just not necessarily putting people's jobs in immediately. We eliminate people based on. Oh. Sorry, I really itchy nose. Actually, one sec. I'm just going to blow it. One moment, because otherwise I'm just going to snip. I'll be back. Oh, that does not mute it. That's good to know. I need to change that. I don't actually know what that does on the new one. Hello, sorry, we've entered pollen season. The windows are open because the new oven is here. I'm reading this, which is not helpful. Is there a way, hang on, is there a way to find out, the family tree a bit better? Fancy Edward Roottrees. Oh, hello. No, that just brings up Vance Trust, which I don't want. Oh, what's this? Search for this. Remain a family business for eternity. No, that's not actually relevant. That's just motive. Okay. So, what can I do with this? Can't just start wildly guessing from people's appearances. It's not quite racial profiling. There's like, it's borderline due to, again, is her name Bonnie? I don't know. I'm just guessing because it's a new name. And they're very traditional about generally naming, following, copying situations. I don't like. How do we not know who you married? Like, are preachers' wives not like a big thing in the televangelist world? Oh god, I forgot about that. Okay, thank you for that. Unless they preach, no. The youth pastors. No, I need the. Oh, there's so much stuff now. Jim and Diamond are still happily married. Right. Oh, I didn't actually read this properly. Right, this is about the album. It's credited to Peter Yanovitz from MMM. Oh no, then we just have lyrics. These two are married. They're still married. But we know that Clark and Jane LaRue broke up. So the problem is locating which one Jim is. Because Clark's over here, right? Now, actually, looking at Lauren's got like dark hair, and I think Jacob did too. Do we have? Oh, actually, what am I doing? I should just. Oh shit! Which one? If that is him, right? That's not Clark Rafferty. That's Jim, the Roottrees, right? That they've both got facial hair. One of these two is Jim, and one of these two is Clark, right? I think based on, if I'm going on facial hair and the existence of it, that is the same guy. So I'm going to put Clark there. Him as Clark. I still have an issue of where Jim... Because he's not a Morden. We know he's not a Morden unless it's a stage name. So he's not over here. He's got to be somewhere here. Start doing this with my hands. They're cousins. So it also could be here. Which makes me wonder whether the... Sorry, what was the naming for LaRue? Rafferty LaRue. Okay. Jessica and Katrina Rafferty LaRue have to have come from the Clark something line. Jane is a confirmed. Yes, so if it's in yellow, it's correct, right? So but it will only do it every time I get 3 right as well. Of these confirms, it will go, hey, you've done it. So I basically have to sort of operate on vibes for a bit. Like, I think I've got him done. I think that's one. These two, I think it's this order, but I don't know which one it is. I know it's one of 2 names for each. I'm not sure. I also think these two are kind of okay. But it's a bit of the Oberdin principle, yes. Yeah. So yeah, maybe Clark, there is a child from this. But maybe he didn't leave her for a LaRue. Maybe it's these two. Because there's also 2 picture slots here, which would fit with that existing and that existing. We're just gonna try this. Is this? Shit, where's he? Oh, hang on. What? This is a woman. Oh, fuck. Well, that's thrown out. The game has kind of... Oh, no, there's dudes. Right, I had a panic there. I was like, how does this work? This... Yeah, no, this works. This works. It has to be a Roottrie. It's alright. There has to be a Roottrie surname. He is... God, was he... James. He's James Roottrie, and he's a... Is singer separate? No. Musician? Game has not responded well, which concerns me. But I think we need... Is it just 3? Or is it 3 starred ones? It can't be 3 starred ones. Because I was just like... So some of these are wrong. Maybe I'm not a professor. No, Clancy's definitely professor. Well, this is the problem, is sometimes... Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're a college student still. You are quite young. Where's the... Miracle Roottrie... no, youth pastors. He's a youth pastor. Oh, I mean that... I don't know then. Like, he's a student, kind of. But I don't know... I don't know if that's... I don't know what it wants, that's the problem. I'll put him back on Preacher for now. And there's also Nicole, but I don't know Nicole's, like, second name to do that. He's definitely a preacher. So why is this wrong? Wait, or how about that picture? Are you happier with that? Because that's the same kid. I like how it said that one's correct. Just want to see if there's... He's not a media mogul. Although there is somebody at some point who is going to be one of that. No. No. I think he's correct. I'm not sure about the wording for this one. Though, again, I can't do anything with those. This might not be the right place for this. I'm just guessing. I also could have these two the wrong way round. It's really hard to know. There's also no other musical thing. There's no, like, singer or anything. So I don't know with those. We're sort of at a bit where I kind of needed to confirm a couple of side things. Elias Jr. Roottrie. I want to know about architect stuff, but it's not giving me any of that. Periodicals, I do not know what to even look for in periodicals. Which is kind of part of the problem. At this point. Oh no, that's just the list, thank you. Oh, Stephanie Jones. I still am not sure about the Stephanie Jones though. Who is CM? In relation to Carl. There's Carl. Like, I was saying, like, it's got to be someone over here. In the, like... Is it Caroline Morden? And is she there? She's like, please support my child. So then, is this... This is the bit I'm not sure about. There's a rift, like, the person who's writing it is like, there's a rift between us. Please don't let that impact on her. Please, could the girls, like, could you get your girls to, like, say nice things about her? Which generation is in the right place? Also, I want to point out curly hair, brown hair. He's kind of got curly brown hair. Like, it's a reach, but hey, like, we're sort of operating on a prayer here. Is that... Also, who is that, actually? Have we got any more of Carl? Oh, wait, no, that's not Carl. Why is that not being used? That's weird. Oh, I don't like these pictures. They're weird. Oh, is that you? Is that Carl? I just want to cross-check. Oh, shit, hang on. No, that's him there. We know that's him in the middle. Teenager in the middle. So, no, ignore me. Remove that. That's a completely different person. Also, is this too new? No, it can't be. Also, that's correct that Danielle's there. So that has to be Clark, right? So maybe these are the wrong way round? Oh, fuck me. That was the problem. I got the facial hair wrong. Oh, thank God. Hey! Right, okay. Oh, okay, lovely. That's confirmed. That whole relationship over there. Beautiful. Okay, that is good. That's some good stuff that's just happened there. Hello? What? Hello?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Right.
But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Who are you?
I'm a Roottrees.
I gathered that, yes.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more, in person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
I love how that's in capitals. It looks like it's just like, it implies it's a sacrifice. Okay, well okay. That's good to know. That you've, you know, I've got some dodgy material. Makes me feel really safe and comfortable. So, okay, confirmed. Which means we can also put in that picture of James Roottrees. There's Diamond LaRue. Which means here, I don't know if it matters which order they need to go in, but... Oh no, this isn't it. It still can't be it because it's Rafferty LaRue. That's the bit that confuses me. There has to be, there has to be something else. Because the Rafferty line is here. Unless he's wrong. Actually, to be fair, it didn't confirm him. But that could just be because it's done 3. Didn't confirm him either, actually. Shit. This might be a problem. Okay. Still don't know about Gwyn. Is there a way to find out more? Oh, actually, can I... Starlet, show me more. Oh, Oh, shit. Hang on. Gwyn. Can I get some Gwyn? Roottrees, please. Wild Bill Williams. Okay. Others mentioned the rumor was she had multiple affairs, which left her heartbroken. Oh, hello. Cornwall. Hello. The power of a name is undeniable. My father continuously preached the importance of family names and honouring them. My father blessed me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. I assume that means Cornwall might be his surname. We shall see. And there's Williams is also being thrown around. But we'll see. Have a look for Cornwall. Linus Cornwall. There you go. That's probably him. Okay, then she has two children. Which I don't think we have information about. Let's see if Wild Bill Williams. Oh, his real name is Walter Forsythe. What? 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 Oh. Well then. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, sorry, no, her father. Her last name was Cornwall. Oh, of course. Oh my god, of course. Gwyn said... No, that's not what happened. The last name was Cornwall. Gwyn said her father took her mother's last name because of the famous, like, name of it. We just didn't know his name. That's what it is. They're, like, mystery solved for both of them. I think. It's still not helped with, like, the several of the things going on here. Oh, actually, hang on, though. I can plug these pictures in. There we go. Get them out of the way. I still don't really know what we're doing here with Gwyn's children. We got another one for you. It's like, is one of, I feel like one of these is you. I just don't know which one. Like, is that the same Gwyn? If so, that's him. Or maybe that's him with the glasses. Weird. Maybe not. I'll take that out. I'm not 100% on that. How oh my god. How am I supposed to find pictures? There's no more pictures of Carl Roottree, actually. Me. I'm just going to excuse me, I'm just going to quickly scan for... Oh, periodicals, actually. Hold up. MMM. I think MMM is a magazine. Diamond LaRue. I think part of the issue is I don't know what magazine to look for. MMM might mean nothing. We could also technically... Oh, hang on. Actually, I could just look for Rolling On Down the City. Down to the City. No. Oh, hello. I found some stuff. Found one new thing. Oh, Jim and Diamond have a son called Wolf. As well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. Okay, Jim and Diamond have 2 children. They're an all-female punk band. The trio are pretty cagey about their identities. They're rumoured to be the children of other famous musicians. Okay. Sudden progress. So, let me just... right. Jim and Diamond's children are Wolf, young son, and a daughter who is in a band called the Floozies. There we go. Save. Alright. Progress. Delightful. Close that. What do we got? Oh, Conquistador. We have... I assume Candy, who's on vocals, because I just took a photo of her, is the person we need. So Candy. Edit. The daughter, Candy. who is in a band called the Floozies. Right. We also have this, which was 2 years ago, his son, Wolf, listening to his parents' latest music. Okay. Sent to the fan club 2 years ago. So, youngest son. Where is he? There he is. And Candy. And Wolf, was it? Wolf Roottrees. He's, I assume, a student. I guess K-12. And she's a musician. In theory. Hopefully that will like cash itself in when we finally manage to progress. Although I've got 20, actually more like 15 minutes to try and maybe do a tiny bit more progression. Elias, can I get a better photo? Have we got another photo of you? I don't think we have. These two men also, these are her children. These are Gwen's children. And I'm assuming that that dude is older and that dude is younger. But there's a picture of them all together in Paris. Her and the boys. So I just want to get those out of the circulation of pictures. This is still an issue because I still do not know which one is which. Out of these two. One of them is Edward. And one of them is Eli C. We can get rid of that. It's done. Edward, yeah, Edward also, like, married someone, again, unsavory to the family. And was briefly out of favour with Pops. Maybe this is Edward. Oh, also, we can get rid of that. Hi, Renan. I'm about here. Wherever here may be. I'm this side's a bit shit. I don't really know what I'm doing here. In that bit. I'm not even, I don't even know if she's there. I think that's actually, I'm taking her out. It's rude. I don't know. Actually, that's the point. I haven't looked up Stephanie Jones. Won her election, you find no mention of the excuse me, the Roottrees in any article about her. Okay, the Butler County Times. Stephanie Jones. Oh. Oh. Well, that's rude. The full article in the Butler County Times. Ah. Oh. Ah! Hello. Okay. As a side note, a video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County. It turned out the creator never lived in or near Butler County or had any connection to it. Okay. Search. Why? Why are you like this? Okay, maybe Roottrees family. Alright. Liz. What? Jones? Election. Oop, not election, not electron. Oh. Well, you've added it. But for why? What would I... This campaign mailer is like a proper challenge. Years later, with okay. Try the other search bar. What here? Oh yeah, shit. Hang on, what? Am I using it the wrong way round? That would be why. Thank you. Oh. Why did I have it the wrong way round? That would explain a lot. Oh look, she won the election. Oh, born Stephanie Landon. Until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. Aha, right, here we go. Right, where's the notebook? Here we go. Stephanie Jones. Right, for some reason my head started doing Buster for Jones from the Cats musical. Not the film. Don't talk to me about the film. Really not helpful. I put local business owner because I might have to put his profession, so we'll just get that all in. No father, mother and partner instead. I'll put roommate instead, so we don't confuse that for later. Distant cousin of the Roottrees, Mother Caroline is a local artist. Who often gets upset about the deforestation of indigenous trees. She's also appeared in the Butler County Times, so we should look her up. Caroline, oh, hello. Landon. Oh. Caroline? Oh. Caroline Roottree? Okay. Go back. I guess she doesn't have that name. Been on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, but isn't showing up now. I'm just going to save that. Oh. Local artist. Oops. No. I tried. Okay. Let's just have a... Do we have a Caroline in here already? Like, it's... We're looking at... Oh, shit, there's Caroline. Morden. Oh god, it's lining up. It's lining up with the bit. Art installations. Caroline Morden is an artist in Butler County. She's also got a book. Oh god, there it is. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. The nudes have not been added to your... Okay. Caroline... They've not been added to your inventory. Your evidence. Caroline Morden, local artist and mother of Stephanie Jones, just in case I delete the other one. Published a book dedicated to Eloise. Brilliant. Eloise and Stephanie. So her daughter, and I assume her wife, Eloise' wife, because there is a roommate. Yes, they only work. Yeah. I established they only work with proper nouns. I was trying to use the wrong side to search. The problem was not what I was using to search. It was that I was in the wrong bar area. Hold up. We have some shit going on. Right, Caroline, youngest in generation. Sister Gwendolyn. And Buzz and Bonnie. Ding to dick. Finally, Bonnie has been mentioned. It gave up on boring men. Oh, settled for boring men. Settled for boring men. It would be important when we're looking at jobs, possibly. Brother one, Dr. Wilson is... Oh, thank you so much for 16 months. I hope you're well. Welcome to me having a small crisis. I'm trying to note down what the fuck I'm doing. This is too close to part of my day job. Just for the whole, like, who is this person and what did they do? Brother-in-law Dr. Wilson. A brother-in-law. What in the Windows 98 is this? This is fucking immense. It's basically, yeah, we have to try and find out what's happened. We have to rebuild the family will to work out who a blood relative is. So that they can get some money in the will. We found some scandal. Somebody got disowned because they might have married a black person. That kind of level of scandal. There's also a hidden child. Like, there's, in theory, at least one hidden child. There might be more. I was just like, at one point I started shouting, where do these redheads come from? Meaning, which part of the family line? Because there's very clear, as the line continues, there's a blonde tree and a curly-haired tree and a redhead tree. But at that point, I kind of just lost the plot slightly. Completely bogus. What is this? Is that, oh, I can't spell either. Dr. Wilson's brother-in-law, maybe Gwendolyn? Question mark. Completely bogus. Maybe book title? Her father is Zach. Ding da ding. Her marriage to Mark. Who is Mark? Married. Mark. Gave her a daughter. Who, I don't know who Mark is. A daughter, and otherwise was shit. There we go. He pushed her to pursue her true loves, art and the beauty of women. This is, yeah, Caroline Morden, who does end up moving in with. We assume Eloise is her wife. I need to search for completely bogus, just to see if this is a thing. Excuse me, I absolutely fluffed that. Okay, what about Dr. Wilson? I don't know his full name. Completely bogus, just on the off chance. Okay, no. It does not have Minesweeper. Although, you know, we've got quite a lot of work to do in terms of rebuilding this goddamn tree. I would not be surprised if something appears. There's also a hints area if you're stuck, which I'm just, so far I've avoided. What's going on? Who's this woman? Caroline Morden. She is a painter. Sorry, artist. I don't have a picture of her yet, but Eloise. There's Eloise. Oh, no. Eloise is there, sorry. Guardian, adoption, or otherwise. Yes. Oh my god, this works. Yes, Stephanie. Do you remember I was like, I feel she has to go there because the fact that she's completely estranged, like, location-wise, the whole family. And also this weird thing's happening. This now makes sense. Eloise adopted as a guardian because they were roommates. And also, who was the father originally? Mark. Whoever Mark is. Mark was a shit. Mark Landon. Apparently he was a shit. But he did give her a child. She liked the child. Stephanie Landon. Oh, that explains the Stephanie Landon bit. That explains this bullshit as well. And why she renamed herself to Jones. So that she wasn't going to be connected to a local artist for like the Nepo baby bit. But also got rid of him. She is a politician. Is that politics? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've locked the children in. Oh my god, loads of side confirming. Eloise is correct. This is going to help a lot because it's taking a lot of, like, we have a sudden influx of information. That is going to help not having as much on the board and having some confirms. Oh, we also know who Stephanie married, actually. She married, is it Brian Jones? Jones? Yes, there he is. So we can put, I should have put him in before, but I didn't realise that that was just going to, like, click like that. What time is it? Got 3 minutes. Can I, like, this is still not right, which is a bit annoying. Like, something's off. Obviously, but it's fine. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, this is... Oh, here we are. Caroline and her, like... She really likes art and women. But this helps me. Curly hair. And some glasses. So... Caroline, where have you gone? That's definitely you. I do have another picture of you. But do you see what I meant about, like... I went, oh, curly hair. Curly hair. And it's actually tracking. Like, that's... I think that's her. Like, this, I think is her. But I'm going to use these pictures to eliminate people. By that logic, then... oh, God. The problem is I don't know, like, Zach's kids, I don't know what he had. Like, there's nothing I can find out about him online. Does that mean she gets some money too? Hopefully. I think she should. I hope she does. Oh, maybe Sam's down. No. I still don't know where Sam... I don't know where the illegitimate child thing happened. I'm thinking here, but it... don't know. Oh, he's been confirmed, actually, which is good. I might just put Nicole in. There's 2 Nicoles. One of them, he's married to a Nicole. We just don't know which one it was. So I'm going to put Smith. And then next time it ticks over, if it's correct, it will just do it. If it doesn't do it, that's fine. Like, we just know it's the other one. These 2, I still don't know which one is which. I'm surprised I can't... This is also not right. For some reason. Is he a principal? Oh shit, did he become a principal? Is that the problem? Might be the problem. He was a lecturer. Maybe he's now the principal. Maybe that's where it's wrong. That might fit. This whole bit, I don't know who this lot is. I don't know who Angelica Morden is. I can't find anything about her. Don't think. What else have we got? We got Startlet. Have I got any other stars knocking about? I don't think we really have. I mean, I could try and look at Clark Rafferty, maybe. Don't think it will work, though. I think it's more Hollywood. Also not how I've spelt it. No. We don't know, but I do know that it's 7 o'clock. So, I need to go and eat some dinner out of the fancy new oven that is all very exciting, but also not very exciting because the old one broke. It was not an exciting purchase that was planned. It was oh shit. I assume that you've been sort of enjoying this. Would you like to continue next week? We might start getting into the hints next time. We'll see how we do. Oh shit. Oh, it's of course it's Kevin MacLeod. Yes, please. Okay, I will pencil this in. 2 Point Museum will return at some point, I think. This is sort of this was on the back burner. I had a spare day, was not sure what was going to go on today. So thank you for your patience today with the different times, and maybe there won't be a stream, maybe there is. There was in the end, and it was all very smooth, but the timing window for when they were going to come could have been the whole day initially, so I didn't want to screw people around. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow